Beat the devil out of it.
Oh, what are you doing, and where are you going? Your ponies need shoeing, the river is flowing. Oh, tra-la-la-lally, here down in the valley. Ha-ha. Where are you going with beards all a-wagging? No knowing, no knowing what brings Mr. Baggins, and ballin' and dwellin' in June in the valley. Ha-ha. Oh, will you be staying, or will you be flying? Your ponies are straying, the daylight is dying. To fly would be folly, to stay would be jolly. Tra-lil-lil-lil-lolly, ha-ha. What are you doing, and where are you going? Your ponies need shoeing, the river is flowing. Oh, tra-la-la-lally, here down in the valley. Ha-ha. I met an old fat spider spinning in his tree. I said, hey, old fat spider, I'll bet you can't catch me. You've grown too fat, you lazy log, you're just an old Tom Noddy. Hey, Attercop, you can't catch anybody. And then the old fat spider, he spun a fine old thread. I said, hey, old fat spider, it's time that you were dead. I drew my sword to cut his silk, to kill the old Tom Noddy. Then I thought, I'll leave him be, he can't catch anybody. I met an old fat spider in his spinning tree, his web all old and tattered, and he could hardly see. I shoot a fly into his lair to feed the old Tom Noddy. 'Cause how can you kill a spider who can't catch anybody? How can you kill a spider who can't catch anybody? I met an old fat spider in his spinning tree, his web all old and tattered, and he could hardly see. I shoot a fly into his lair to feed the old Tom Noddy. 'Cause how can you kill a spider who can't catch anybody? How can you kill a spider who can't catch anybody?
Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday to you. Heyo, what's up? We're going to continue the tale of the Shire. We just got to winter. We did the first day of winter. And that's where we left off. The last, some of the last things we did in the game was we were able to get part of our Hobbit hole unlocked. So now we have more Hobbit hole to decorate and live in, including another big room with a fireplace, which is pretty cool. We also were able to get part of our yard unlocked as well. So we've got more growing space out there. And it's winter, so there's different things to go around foraging and stuff like that. And there's different fish I can catch now too. I ended up getting a larger fishing pole as well. So all in all, we're kind of like a tier 2 Hobbit, I feel like. I feel like I'm tier 2. Let's get in there. Come on, Hobbits, let's go. Good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday to you. And I hope you're doing well. Got some nice coffee here. Oh, yeah, some hazelnut. We got our hazelnut coffee. And we're feeling good. We're feeling good. Yeah. Ooh, it's snowing. It's a snow day. It's a snow day. Okay. Do I have to water the plants during a snow day? Is that a thing? Or are they wet enough? I feel like they're wet enough. Nothing's really showing up here as needing water, including this empty bed. I never filled this bed up. There we go. Yeah, get some water in there. Orc bow. Here's my new section, my new gardening section that I unlocked. Pretty nice. It's a big section. We got this here where I can refill my water, and then we have this clump over here. Two little small land masses. We opened up the back pathway to our property. And the front door here as well. So we got front door, we got an entryway. We need some footstools in here. We've got this little foyer room, which leads into my main dining room. And then we have this back here, which is like a whole big ass chill room. Look at this, dude. It's got a hearth and everything. It's kind of nice. So we'll have to use our furniture around in here. We've saved up a bunch of furniture, so we'll have to use it. Wow, no new letters. That's the first time I've never got a letter for the day. Just goes to show that even in the winter, the hobbits they be getting quieter. Those hobbits. Hey, Catchy Shooby, what up, dude? Good morning, my friend. We changed a few stream settings to try and get a little better performance. So, if you don't mind, how does the stream look? Am I too big? I'm big, huh? Look how big I am. Holy moly. Good God, orc boy. They don't want to see you that big. Bring it down a little, orky. I look like fucking, like it was crazy big, huh? Looking good. Yeah, I was a little big. I think so. All right, fantastic. Yeah, so we went back to outputting at 720p. We were outputting at 1080p, and I think it really wasn't performing well. People were saying the stream was glitching up and having lag and all this other stuff. I said, all right. I better fix it up. Get in there and do a little techno guru. Woo! Catching fish. Gotta do a little technical stuff. Streaming is very technical, bro. It's always something with the stream. With settings, or the mic doesn't work, or something's too loud, or something's too quiet. Nightmare. Okay, we fished over there for a bit. Now let's go this way. Pick up some nuts. Yo, man. Orc boys out there picking up nuts. Dude, these are good nuts, bro. They're just laying on the ground. These are good nuts. I'm a hobbit. I'm a hobbit, dude. If we see a bunch of nuts on the ground, we're picking them up. They'll go good on something. We'll cook something that they go with. Dang, how many nuts do you got, Orc Boy? A lot. Woo! My triple nut. Oh, man. Sounds terrible. This hobbit's got 3 nuts. All right. Let's sell a little bit of this fish. Although I do want to keep that honeyed chub. Sell it. Sell some nuts. I'm gonna sell this wood as well. I don't need it. And I'm gonna keep the 2 rosemaries. $28. Yeah, I'm gonna sell them actually. Good morning, Joe. How you doing, my friend? You're stuck. Oh no, what happened? Uh-oh. His hobbit got grumpy. Should I get a big corner bed? Tempting, but I'm gonna save my money. I'm gonna buy tater seed. I'm buying a bunch of seeds. Chives, cauliflower, garlic, leek, all of them. Buying all this guy's seeds. Carrot for 2, parsnip for 2. Definitely got to get some radishes in the ground. The greatest adventure. Spinach. turnips, cabbage sprout, cabbage seed, cabbage crest, and you know what? We're gonna buy the 3 onions as well. There we go. Tom's upset you can't invite him to a Taste of Bywater quest. Yeah, he did that to me too. You just gotta wait the next day, basically. Like, you gotta... They're emo, dude. These hobbits are highly emotional. Highly emotional. And so you'll have to wait. You have to just basically, like, screw around and forage and fish and do whatever for another day. And then, just invite them another day. Where's the pipeweed? That's what I'm saying, bro. You probably get it in spring. Probably comes around in spring. So when we started the game in summer. And I feel like spring is gonna be popping, dude, for growing stuff. Gandalf will probably show up on the wagon. Yo, what's up, motherfucker? And then he'll give us some pipeweed seeds, dude. Oh, hey, by the way, I come across these odd seeds on my journeys, and maybe, you know, you could grow them for us. Ah, okay, Gandalf, I see what you're doing. Yes, we will grow the strange, mysterious seeds. Hey, these seeds smell a little skunky, dude. These seeds are smelling a little skunk. Gandalf. Dude, my pantry's bussin' now, bro. Look how thick. Look how thick. We got a lot of food in here. Okay. Let's work on the garden. Let's start with cauliflower. Why not? That collie bud. Some of that collie bud. We're already like pretty full. This one's full. Everything's full. So I might actually have to get another planter. Alright, here we go. These are still a little open. And then this one over here is actually very open. Let's go in the corner there. Grab some of these. Bring them over here. See if I can squeak them in to some of these plots. Yeah. I've got a little room in here for some more leek. There we go. Garlic. Garlic's pretty small as well. Can I get it in here or no? Probably not. Okay. So we could get it in here. It goes good with the potatoes apparently. We could squeeze in a little garlic. More. Oh, these are the leeks. These are the leeks. I thought. Oh, the other thing I planted was chives. Got it. Alright, let's bring these leeks down here. Can we get them in here? Yeah. They go good with the carrots, you see. They're companion plant with carrot, apparently. So that is nice. Parsnips. We got some parsnips here. They go good with chives, but there's no room in here. We'll bring them down here. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Parsnips. We'll just put them in here. Yeah. Just get them in here. Couple of parsnips, dude. Say, yo, man, you growing parsnip in that garden? Hell yeah, bro. We're growing straight up parsnip up in here. Damn. Orc boy's growing parsnip up in his garden. That's right, that's right. Alright, let's grow more of this stuff together. Some rows. Woo! And the carrots as well. I could just throw some more in here. Fill this garden bed up. Cabbage sprout. And here's some bigger cabbage. We'll put that in here. Like that. And then we got cabbage crest, which is a little different. It's a larger plant, We can go out here and get a separate one. Right there. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, here we go. Let's get some of this in here too. Throw a little turnip in there for some little friendly plant. And then the fluffy taters. We didn't really save enough room for no taters. Yeah, we might have to buy another crop plot for the taters. But we could do these onions over here. Just throw them in. It's a lot of plants, dude. We're about to be... For some reason, this winter had much better plants for me to try. There we go. Okay, potato. Can we get them in? I guess they don't grow well next to these other ones, but I put one in anyway. So we're basically short one plant. We were able to get everything in but one potato seed. So we'll just save it. We'll save it overnight. We're bustling, dude. Let's either buy a new crop plot or just save it. I think I'm gonna save it. Whoo, now that is a big ass garden, dude. Wow. Keebs, what up? Good morning, my friend. Happy Saturday. Joe asks, do you need to do a shared meal every day? No, you don't need to do a shared meal every day. You don't, if you don't want to. You don't have to. So every couple of days, like 1 or 2 hobbits will be upset with you if you haven't invited them for a while. And they'll just stop accepting invites for like a day or 2. And then they get over it. So, and there's always at least 1 or 2 hobbits that are grumpy with me. There's always a bunch of hobbits, you know, because I cook good food, dude, so they get a little jelly if I haven't invited them in a while. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like these hobbits are highly emotional. Highly emotional. What are you getting into, Keebs? Dude, Quorm is back up and running. Little Quormage. I thought that was pretty cool. I'm glad too, because I think Secrets was pretty upset about the Quorm thing. Because I could see how she felt like villainized, you know, like scrutiny was on her for running a server, you know. Nobody wants that. Ooh, velvet stems. That's a new mushroom I've never had before. Let's go. More parsley. Velvet stems. Alright. We got a new mushroom. A new mushroom. The greatest adventure. I want a little more of that parsley so I can pretty sure that Delphi trades. She trades jams and jellies for these herbs that I'm collecting. We like good jams and jellies. Double walnut. Nasturtium as well. That whatever that flower is. The lady trades that for jam and parsley she wanted as well. So we're gonna go get a couple of new jams, I think. We're in it for the jam. Satterwog in the dark. I think it was the 4th of July. It's getting a little weird in here. Alright, let's go back into the pantry. Drop off. I'm going to keep the parsley on me. The nasturtium. We'll take a stack of that, put it away. Got those velvet mushrooms, we'll keep those. Snowy wax caps. The walnuts we definitely want to keep as well. Okay. Let's go check on the jam lady. Oh, Mrs. Jam Lady. We're here for your jam. We want the funk. We're gonna have that funk. Oh. We need the funk. It's kind of, winter is a little easier to, winter seems like it's a little easier to forage because look, you can see the plants hecka easy, you know. They stick out a little more. What's this pig got to say? Brother, I need oats. It's nice to take a break. See the cows enjoying their grass and the wheat swaying in the breeze. Being more in touch with things that grow makes Bywater a lovely place to live. I'm very lucky to have met such kind hobbits who've taught me so much about caring for the land. There's nothing better than sharing a sweet dainty or a hearty soup, cooked with love and made with food I've grown. It's a simple life, enjoying peace and quiet, and good-tilled earth. Very cool, very cool. Good tilled earth. Good tilled earth. Dang, that guy, I thought that was a tiger for a second there, that cow, or that horse. The way he looked kind of like striped, you know what I mean? I said, whoa, is that a tiger? Tiger. Tiger uppercut. Yo, we don't want to get tiger uppercutted. Okay, let's go talk to this lady over here. I think she trades jams. If she's not the jam one, then no, it's not her. It's not her. Let's look. She takes wood for rabbit. That's actually pretty good to know. Wood for rabbit. Only 1 wood for a rabbit? Wow. Oh, 5 woods for a rabbit. It's, if I had a place to store the wood, I would start saving it up, but I can't, and it stays in your inventory the whole time so far. And so I always sell it. I always sell the wood. It's Delphi who sells us this stuff. So where is Delphi this morning? What's she up to? Mrs. Delphi. I don't see her anywhere. She must be out foraging. Ooh, velvet stems. Butterfly cups. So we never found any butterfly cups yet. I don't see Delphi anywhere. That's the one who that's who we do. Alright. Delivered Delphi's letter to Orlo. So apparently Delphi is not even around today. She's gone somewhere. Probably back to Hobbiton for the winter. I was gonna trade some jams with her. I was gonna do a little clam jamming with Delphi, but she gone. She gone. She's left us a letter apparently to deliver to Orlo, so I say we just go and do that. We'll move on to the next storyline. Deliver Delphi's letter. Okay, alright, we're on our way. We are on our way. Ooh, but we're not gonna pass up these mushrooms. Mushroom. Oh, here's a new one. Oh, okay, it's not a new one. No, it is a new one. Yeah, we've never gotten morels before. Very cool. Very cool. We got some morels, dude. Slice them up and cook them in a little butter. Ooh. Ooh. I really like eggs and mushroom go well together. Like scrambled eggs with mushroom pieces in there. Whoo-wee. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Go across here. Go up this way. Do 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 do. This is Delphi's house anyway, so we're actually delivering a letter to Delphi's house, probably from someone else. Okay, Delphi, are you around? I want to talk to you. Delphi isn't here. That's strange. She's always around. Mrs. Cotton said she was upset. I hope she's all right. Oh boy. Delphi's upset. She's run away from the village for the day. She's out in the wilds of the forest. Crying. Ooh, ooh. There, Delphi. Have a chicken pie. Have a pie, lady. It'll get better. Shove a pie down your gullet. Or a cake. Dude, I'm telling you, something about that does make stuff better. You know what I mean? You feel a little emo or something, a little emotional. Get a chocolate cake. Oh, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. The Green Dragon. Mr. Assessor, how are you feeling? I'm still feeling rather poorly. Oh dear, how sad. But I had to get up and say thank you to young Orlo. No need for that, Mr. Assessor. I was just helping out. You get the Michael Delving post moving again. You did a fine job. As good as any postman in the Shire. Isn't that nice? Well done, Orlo. And so as the mayor's representative, I'm going to officially appoint you as the postman of Bywater. Nice. He got promoted, bro. He's already doing it. He's already been doing the mail for everybody around the whole town. And so he ended up having to step up and fill in for this guy, who's the official assessor of the Shire. Now he's getting promoted, dude. Full-blown postman.
Huh?
Bless my Barnley. I can't be the official postman. It's an important job. And there's no better hobbit to do it. We believe in you, Orlo. Do we? Question mark. Husband. We do. But I don't have time to be the postman. I'm too busy delivering the post. Bro. But you already a fine postman, Orlo. What are you talking about, Orkbo? All I do is get the deliveries done. Every day.
Huh?
On time. Without missing anyone. Oh, hang on. I see your point. And so I am delighted to appoint you to the official postman of Bywater. Thank you. And furthermore, your home shall now be called the Bywater Post Office. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, this is a surprise, and no mistake. Do you know that this has made me feel positively cheerful? I'm thinking well enough to go back to Michael Delving. Oh, I don't think you should do that. You look very pale. Very pale. You should get yourself looked at. We'll get Delphinium over. She can give you another of her remedies. I'd rather not. Well, in that case, you'd better go back to bed. I'll help you, Mr. Assessor. That was close. I couldn't bring in Delphinium again. I don't know where she's got to. She wasn't at home. That's unusual for Delphi. That's what I thought. She was upset when her remedy didn't work. You'd think she'd be used to it by now. I'll keep an eye out for her. Both eyes, if we could spare them. See you later, Farmer Cotton. Ooh, they gave us a little peppermickle cheese. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. New tale acquired. The Bywater Village campaign. Wait to hear back from Delphi. Yo, Slatanic coming in with the orc poem. I love it. I love it. All right. This one is called Oh, What Are You Doing? By J.R.R. Tolkien, as read in New York voice. Oh, what are you doing? And where are you going? Your ponies need shoeing. The river is flowing. Oh, tra-la-lolly, here down in the valley. Oh, what are you seeking? And what are you making? The faggots are reeking. The bannocks are baking. Oh, trilla-lolly, the valley is jolly. Ha ha. Oh, where are you going? With beards all a-wagging. No knowing what brings Mr. Baggins. And ballin' and dwellin' down in the valley. Ha ha. Oh, will you be staying, or will you be flying? Your ponies are straying, and the daylight is dying. To fly would be folly, to stay would be jolly, and listen to hark till the end of the dark to our tune. Ha ha. It's called Oh, What Are You Doing? By J.R.R. Tolkien, as read in New York voice. Thank you, Slatanic. We love doing those orc poems. You are amazing. All right. Let's go back home and we'll drop off all those herbs and stuff. Since Delphi's not actually around today, we can't trade for jams. We can't trade for no jellies or jams. So we'll have to do it another day. In the meantime, what we'll do is we'll go drop off this stuff and then we'll go fishing. And we might go forage for some mushrooms, but I think fishing is a good option. Go and do a little scooping up. Ooh, here's a plant. Yoink. The folks complaining about the game have bigger IRL issues, I think. Nobody puts a gun to their heads and makes them play. It is wild to me to see people in such a tizzy over a cozy game. Yeah, dude. A lot of people were very upset that you couldn't romance and marry other hobbits. And I know that Stardew Valley had romances in it. You could marry and have a kid and stuff. The kid would be like help on the farm. I don't know about Animal Crossing, but I'm assuming that you probably could get married in that game too. So I think that's where they're kind of getting that from. They went into this game expecting it to be like the other game, and it's not. It's a different game, you know. It's a different game. These hobbits don't even really have a sex. It's very neutral in this game. They keep referring to everybody as they and them, and when you're making your character, you don't have that choice. Oh, it's that late at night? I couldn't even tell. Wow. I didn't realize it was like after midnight. Because everything looks the same, you know what I mean? In the winter, it's like just as dark the whole day. I didn't really read any other complaints. I don't know, like the total volume of complaints that people are complaining about, but I know that the romance thing was one of the major ones people were complaining about. But yeah, when you're creating your hobbit, you don't have the choice of male or female. You have like a slider bar that's like a little more male on one end, a little more female on the other end. And you just go like anywhere in between that bar is what your character is. Yo, we got some growth out here. Hell yeah. We're getting turned up on the turnips. Ooh, here's a leek. We've never had a leek before yet either. So that's the first leek we've ever had. This is the first parsnip too, I think. And the first radish. Like, this is entirely the first winter harvest we've ever had. Carrots, this is the first carrots. So we're filling up our pockets, dude. We're filling up our pockets, bro, with veggies galore. Let's get them in here. Mr. Baggins. Mr. Baggins. Oi, you must be Mr. Boggins. Remember that, dude? Those two dwarfs? You must be Mr. Boggins. That fool was like, he was getting pissed, dude. You must be Mr. Boggins. Oh my god, dude. Bilbo the Grump, dude. He's so grumpy, bro. Bilbo is actually very grumpy himself. You must be Mr. Boggins. Damn, he was pissed, dude. Check your post box. Okay. I think it's getting strong. Hello, Orc Boy. I had to barrow you home again. You best get to sleep on time. A hobbit needs a good night rest. Yeah, that's my bad, dude. I was out way too late. Strange times, strange folks. Hello, Orcbo, official postman here. I spotted a stranger in Bywater Square, one of the big folk, tall and gray with a pointy hat. Willow's gone down to size him up, but he seems friendly to me. I'm heading down soon. Yo, Gandalf's in town, bro. Let's go, dude. The Dolph has arrived. Let's go talk to the Dolph. Dolph Lundgren. Dang. He get We'll catch some fish first real quick. Gandalf's not going nowhere, bro. But I would like to sell these fish for some money. So quickly catch a few. Quickly catch a few. The Dolph is in town. D-A-L-F. Gandalf. Dude, one of my old managers, one of my old bosses' name was Dan. And he was like an old dude. And so we used to, like, on the low key, we used to call him Dandolph, dude. Me and the other employees, we'd be like, hey, Dandolph wants you to go do this or go do that. I wonder if he ever heard us, like, and didn't say anything. He was shy like that. Like, he was a cool dude, but he was also weird. Dandolph, we used to call him. We'd laugh. But that guy worked until he was like 75, 80 almost. I think if he's still working, he's almost 80. He's like 80 this year, so I hope he's not still working. Because that would be ridiculous, dude. Okay, let's go meet Gandhi. I used to have a bird named Gandalf as well. Lived a pretty long, healthy life, like a 20-year life, which is, you know, that's kind of average for a domestic parrot. They can be like 25, 30 year if you've kept them like super healthy the whole time, but mine only lived to be 20 or something like that. Long time still. Very long life for a cockatiel. There he is, dude. Yo, it's Gandhi. Look at him. Holy shit. Hello. We've met before. So you know who this tall fellow is, Orkbo? No, I'm afraid you're mistaken, Orkbo Greenhand. We've never met before. He just knows my whole name. We've never met, but he knows my whole name. You brought me to buy water. Oh, that must be someone that looked like me. And I expect that person, whoever he was, might enjoy not being recognized. Look at his ring, dude. Bro's got a giant, like, ruby ring. Oh, I see.
Oh.
But it sounds like you met Gandalf. Yes. I was hoping to see Gandalf again. I'm sure it will happen sooner or later. Quite possibly sooner. Are you a wizard? ? You do look like Gandalf. I get told that all the time, but I'm a bit taller, you know. If you're not a wizard, then what are you? I'm just an old gray wanderer along the road. Our road? Many roads. So if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing in Bywater? Finding out about the turnip crop. Young Tom Cotton here was telling me about it. He said you wanted to know all about what was happening. Well, I've got a special interest in hobbits and their business. Not many of the big folk are interested in hobbits. I know. We hobbits like to be left on our own. I know that too, and I'm pleased to see little has changed in the doings of the Shire. Yes, very pleased. It's a pity you're not Gandalf. Oh yes, and why is that? I heard he does the best fireworks. Ah, yes, I've heard that too. But I know Gandalf only does his fireworks on a very special occasions for special people. Well, I cannot stay here talking any longer as much as I would like to. But I do have one last thing to do before I leave. I'm looking for Delphinium Brandybuck. Do you know her? Question mark. No, I have never had the pleasure, but I know her mother, Primrose Brandybuck. She was a great healer. Delphi isn't. She's not? Question mark. Perhaps we'll see. Have you looked for her? Of course.
Yeah.
And so have I. We were looking for her most yesterday. She lives near us on the edge of the forest, but there was no sign of her. Tell me what is important, Delphinium. Plants and animals. That's true enough. Delphi worries more about them than she does about herself. But her mother too. Delphi felt she could never be the healer that her mother was. She could be right. Primrose Brandybuck was exceptional, that's true. But so, I believe, is her daughter. In just a different way. And which of you does she like the most? Delphi likes everyone. That's what's so good about her. But if we had to choose, and this tall fellow wants us to, I'd have to say Orkbo here. They say she likes me the best. Yo, Naven J Art. What's up, dude? The #1 top fan on YouTube. I see that badge, bro. Look at that badge, dude. He's got a crown and a #1 by it, bro. Holy shit. He's a #1 guy on YouTube. Let's give some hype. Give some hype love for Naven J Art. Yeah, he's up early. It's a Saturday. He's got 2 kids. Twins. So you know they're getting ready to do something. You know they're getting ready to do something for the day. You want the game, dude? It's pretty good. It's around $30 on Steam. So not too bad. You could put it on your wish list. I'm sure it'll go on sale like during the winter sale or something in a month or two. You could turn the graphics down on it. It's not very graphical heavy, but I will say this. The whole world is loaded up. Like the whole town is loaded up the whole time. So there's been a little complaints on the forums about it, like the system requirements are more than what it says that it requires. You got new superpowers yesterday? What game are you playing right now? Superheroes? City of Heroes or something? Pack a fresh one. We're hanging out. Dude, Gandalf came to town, bro. And it looks like he's going to help us out a little bit. We're still kind of working on becoming a village. And we have to... There's a few new things we have to do to become a village. We have to have an official postman, which they just bumped Orlo up to it. So Orlo's now a postman. You can see his saddlebags have like letters and stuff. So we have an official postman, and then his house, Orlo's house, is now the official post office of the town. So we'll have to go look at that, see if he's got like mailboxes or whatever. And then we have to do like a big celebration. And I feel like this is where Gandalf's going to come in. He's going to help us with the big celebration, probably throw out some fireworks and stuff. Action figures. You saw a hedgehog head thing? Yeah, that thing. We had to have that. So the guy comes around, we have all that stuff, and he's like, why do you have this head up there, and why are you doing this, and why are you doing that? And we're like, because the rules, we got the book of rules, of Hobbit rules, and this is all the stuff. And he was like, dude, that must be an old ass book, because we don't do that no more. That's like the first Hobbits or something. We were going by the old book. And so that's why we're doing something different now. Now it's like you have to have a postman and a freaking a sheriff and a host a celebration or something. So we're back to it. Back to the beginning of the drawing board, bro. Trying to get these hobbits all proper. Willow Took says, but if we had to choose, this tall fellow wants us to, I'd have to say Orkbo here. Me? Mm-hmm. You taught her to start the foraging club. That means so much to her. Then I want you to find Delphinium for me, Orkbo. All right. I will. I'll find her. What do you remember about her mother, Primrose Brandybuck? She used to collect her healing herbs down by the old bridge. I can still see her on that riverbank with little Delphi splashing in the water. Then I would start to look for her at the bridge. I was down there earlier. There's no sign of Delphi. I don't think there will be. But finding Delphinium is the end of this story. And I want you to start at the beginning. I'm sure the answer will present itself to you one way or another. Orkbo Green Hand. Green Hand. Search the old bridge for signs of Delphi. All right. Okay. You think Grayson would really like this game too? He likes all the organizing and stuff. Nice, dude. Yeah, bro. I'm playing it with keyboard and mouse, so you don't really need a controller or anything for it. There's a little sparkle thing here. Let's observe. I'm not gonna throw them out. Your things are cluttering up the shop. Is everything all right? Yes, only if my brother would stop nagging me. It's been 6 months. If you're going to do it, it would have happened already. No. Well, if you don't throw it out, I will. It's off-putting to the customers. Hey, Sander over on Kick. Hi, I noticed that your channel could benefit from a larger audience to help you boost your streams. With the right support, you could be earning up to $24 an hour on Kick. I can help your channel by getting you 3,000 real followers. Dude, that's more than I've gotten on Twitch in like 4 years, dude. That'd be wild. That'd be wild. Thank you for the spam. Thank you for the spam on Kick. We appreciate the analytic. The single analytic. Well, if you don't throw it out, I will. It's off-putting to the customers. It's bad enough at home, but our shop? ? You don't understand. I don't understand what? How is it somehow important to cover ourselves in clutter? You know what? I'm fed up with this. You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Sigh. Sorry, Orkbo Greenhand. You probably just wanted to buy something. No, just keep, do your thing. This is your guys' shop. You guys both own this shop. And if one person's cluttering up another person, then I feel it. What's all the clutter? Let's look around. Look, an upside down chair. Bro, she is a hoarder. Look at her. She got a goose on the counter. Upside down chairs. Frickin', what else is in here? What else is in here? I don't know. She seems okay. It's not too crazy cluttered. The upside down chair is a bit concerning though. You know what I mean? Just a tad bit. He seems pretty clean. This area is nice and clean. You know? I'm not seeing any clutter here. I think Nora's just complaining. Nora's starting a fight and crying. Alright, let's go check down by the old bridge. Let's go check the old bridge. They have this game on Switch, so you can get it for them and you at some point. Oh, dope, dude. It's pretty good. Like, if you're looking for a very chill, cozy game to, like, just kind of go around, do easy quests, and I don't know, man. I've already gotten like 20 hours out of it, you know? Like fun hours, too. 20 good, fun, solid, fun hours. And I don't feel like, I mean, we haven't even gotten through the first season. Because you start in summer. And so we're actually on the third season right now. Spring is next. We haven't done a spring yet either, so it's kind of a lot, you know. I think it's worth it. Okay, is there any clues? Look at all these flowers. Why are there so many of them? I don't remember seeing them before. I wonder if there are any more. So what, I gotta follow these flowers to find Delphi? Follow the trail of flowers? Dude, she's turning into a druid, bro. Ah, down here. She's getting all druidy, dude. Hello. You notice these flowers? Ooh. I noticed these mushrooms. Yo, what's up, girl? I'm picking these mushrooms. Dun 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 dun. Wah 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 wah. Mushroom, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Alright, stay on focus. Stay on focus. We actually have a lot of stuff in our bags, so we're following the trail of flowers. And we're looking for Delphi. There she is. Hey, no, that's not her. Thought that was her. No, that ain't her. That's not her. Delphi, Delphi, where have you gone? Follow the flowers. Okay, easy enough. Go this way and up over here. I like this. This is chill, dude. I'm feeling a little cozy, bro. Here's another flower and another one. This seems to be some kind of trail. I need to follow it. Yep. Keep on following them flowers, dude. To where? Down here? Across here? Oh, this place was locked up before, dude. I've never been to this part of the town. Ooh. Unless, well, maybe I have. I think I have, actually. She's down here. Delphi. Okay, so this is the place that was locked. Back here. Oh, shit, Gandalf. Hello again. It's good to see how well you've settled into Bywater, Orkbo. Seems like only yesterday when I brought you here in my cart. So you are Gandalf. Ooh. Of course I am, Orkbo. You have to forgive my little joke on the Bywater Hobbits. Why didn't you want them to know who you are? Because a wizard's purpose must sometimes be hidden. I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. You seem to have found a path then. I've followed these flowers. They brought me here.
Mm.
They're pretty flowers, aren't they? What are they called, Gandalf? They are primroses, Orkbo. Oh, good. Let's get away from that waterfall. It's loud as hell. These are primroses? Wow. Very cool. That Delphi's mom's name is Primrose. There she is. She's standing right there. Hey, Orn. Good morning, my friend. Welcome to the stream. We're in the Shire, dude. Shire. Hello, Delphi. Are you all right? Orkbo. Why are you here?
Oh, yeah.
Because I knew Orkbo would find you, Delphinium. Who are you?
Oh.
Gandalf is my name. At least that's what the Hobbits call me. Everyone's worried about you, Delphi. Why? I don't do any good, do I? I so wanted to help everyone like my mother did.
Oh.
I knew your mother, and I liked her very much. Primrose Brandybuck had a remarkable talent.
Mm.
She has passed it on to her daughter. You're wrong. My mother could heal people, but I can't.
Mm.
No, you cannot, because you are not your mother. But you are something else. Something very special.
Mm.
Listen, can you hear it? The bird song, the running stream, and hobbits babbling about potatoes and pipeweed the size of pumpkins. The sound of the Shire. But you can hear more than that, can't you? The scraping of animals burrowing deep below us, the sighing of the grass on the distant hill. You can sense the flowers start to open, the wind over the wings of skylarks, and the trees reaching ever to the sky, the slow rhythm of Middle-earth breathing. It's all part of a greater music, endless and beautiful, constant, but ever-changing. We never hear it, but it is around us, for it lies in beauty or when the heart is stirred with a song.
Ooh, yeah.
And then a very few, can feel it. And such a one is you, Delphinium Brandybuck. Will Delphinium be alright? She's her mother's daughter, and from a long line of Brandybucks. Delphinium will be fine now, and Bywater will be fine too. Sometimes the strongest tree falls in a storm. What seems so unchanging can so easily be marred. Perhaps there will be a time when a storm comes even to the Bywater. And then Delphinium's gifts will be needed more than ever. What do you mean? Yeah, Orn, I saw Grounded 2 was out. Yep. I've been watching a few of my streamer friends play the game. Looks really cool. They're riding around on ants and stuff, dude. Like, it looks pretty cool. You should know, Orkbo Greenhand, that wizards always talk in riddled. Will you come back? Probably, when you least expect me. Farewell. And there he goes. Gandalf the Grey. Getting all weird. So he's gray in this one, but he should be Gandalf the White, honestly. Because this is after the ring stuff, you know what I mean? Unless it's like side by side with the ring stuff. I don't know. You like Grounded 1 a little better? Nice, dude. Your items from the other day. Ah, nice. She gave me some jam. Alright, well, I don't have room in my backpack yet. I gotta go empty out my bag, dude. We're too full. We're stuffed full. We've been busy being a foraging hobbit, and I guess I was fishing too. Wow. What a fisherman. I am a fisherman. Big John the fisherman. Fish on. A big fish is on. Alright. Let's go over here. Get the mail. Skippity doo dah day. There we go. Got some jam and some cabbages. Thank you for the jam and the cabbage. I'll eat it together, dude. I'll do little rolled up, little rolled up jam galumpies, dude. We're rolling up jam inside cabbages and steaming it. Jam galumpies, dude. That sounds disgusting, huh? Now, I do like a nice minced meat, you know, some kind of either beef or pork. Roll it up in some cabbage leaves and cook it. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, it is. Yum, yum, yum. All right, let's get some sleep. Get some sleep. Last night we stayed up all night on that Hobbit. Deep and late. They were pissed. New vegetables discovered, yes. Okay. Wednesday. 10 days left in winter. Oh, man. I think winter's my least favorite season, I guess. Very bleak. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. It's time to harvest. Big harvest. Come on, baby. Big harvest. Oh yeah, we gotta get these fish out of our pockets. I got a pocket full of fish, dude. Not good. Not good. Ooh, spinach. Ooh, spinach. We gotta make like a quiche, dude. Like a nice spinach quiche. Mmm. These pumpkins we can get rid of. We can sell, I should say, rather. Because I've got pumpkins in the pantry. Some of them pumpkins. Pumpkin farmer. I'm a pumpkin farmer, bro. AKA cannonballs. The shire rats, dude. Orin, we're in the shire rats. The shire rats. Army matey, aye. We be looking for the pipe weed. Need some help. Have you had a good rest? Not to alarm you, but we've got a bit of a crisis with the assessor. I've got some ideas, but we could really use your help. Come find me when you get a chance. Mr. Fishy. Mr. Fishy is unhappy. Favorite spot's full of weeds. I can't get in among the rushes and have a good play. Come and find me when we've had enough lazing about. P.S. I hope you're settling in well. And it'll be good to see you again. From Old Noakes. Smoky Maine. What's up, dude? Smoky Maine. Man, I ain't the smartest guy in the world, Smokey. But you look like you taking a shit back there. Man, get the hell out of here, man. Get the hell out of here, Ezel. Yeah, I ain't the smartest guy in the world, but you look like you taking a shit back there, Smokey. You ever seen that movie, Friday? Oh my God. Come on, man. Buy me a 40 for my birthday. It's your birthday? What's today? Today's your birthday? What's today? Come on, man. Buy me a 40 for my birthday. Oh my God, dude. We used to watch that movie every day as teenagers. Or actually probably in our 20s, really. How's Rivervale going? It's going good, dude. We just kicked it with Gandalf not too long ago. Gandalf passed through. Oh, yeah. We were just kicking it with Gandhi. What else was I gonna do? So we sold the fish. Okay. Let's run back and harvest the garden. We're still in the middle of harvesting the garden. Yep. We gotta do what we gotta do, baby. We have to harvest the garden. Dun 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 dun. Smoke on the water. The diamonds in the sky. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Let me get that cauliflower, a little bit of those. Yum, 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 yum. Let me get some cabbage sprouts, girl. Woo, we're gonna be eating good tonight. We're gonna be eating good tonight, girl. Mm-hmm. 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 Put it all in the pantry. Get it in there. Get it in, get it in. Yo, happy frickin' Saturday, everybody. It's a beautiful Saturday. And we're doing Hobbit stuff. We're playing a Hobbit game. Getting all hobbity on a Saturday. This looks like it's ready to pick. Yeah. Turnip. Get that turnip. White fluffy potatoes are that's the first time I harvested those. Alright. Take a little spinach off the vine. Yep. I could be... Let's put these away. Alright. What do we have here? Got several jams in there. We're still only at 163 slots out of a 500 slot pantry. So I really feel like we're still very well off. I'm gonna sell a stack of taters. Let's take a quick look through here. Whatever we have a big abundance of, we can sell some. Cabbage sprouts, cabbage sprouts, cabbage sprouts. Alright, we could do 9 of them. Because we've got a bunch of it. You know what I mean? Chestnuts. We're sitting on frickin' stacks of chestnuts. So let's do at least 1 stack to the vendor. Yeah. A full stack. Chicken, chives, cinnamon. We have 2 of each common fish. I try to stay like 2 stacks of each thing is what I'm comfortable with keeping. Holy moly, look at all those hazelnuts, dude. That's a lot of hazelnut. I think we could do 1 more stack, dude, for real. Okay. Got a shit ton of hedge mustard, bro. Wow. Hedge mustard we can actually trade for jam though, so I'm not gonna sell it. I'm not gonna vendor any hedge mustard. This we trade for jam. Pumpkins. We can keep what we have on the pumpkins. Stack of penny bun mushrooms? Yeah, why not? They seem common enough. Ruby taters. Those are good ones. They're only 1 star though, so we'll sell a stack. We'll sell a stack. They'll be worth a lot. And I guess walnuts. Yeah, another stack of walnuts. We seem to have an abundance of those. Alright, let's go make some money. And I'll buy seeds again too. I might actually buy another crop plot. I'm feeling a little spicy. And so I'm thinking of buying another farm plot. Get some more stuff in the ground. Yo, the rusty cog in the house. What's up, dude? Morning, Orc. Looks like Bilbo. Yeah, dude, I switched up my character a little bit. I got went with the perm. Went with a nice permed hair. Look at that, dude. Now that's a Hobbit perm right there. I'm the only Hobbit I've seen so far with this perm. Dang, we made a lot of money off of that. Okay, purchase items. I'm gonna go to the garden beds. And I kind of want to get 2 of these curved ones here. Tempting. Either 2 big rectangular ones. Yeah, you know what? 2 big rectangular ones. The curved one's probably the same size. Gosh, I'm so tempted to get it. I do want to. Let's get 2 of these. Yep. Oh, he only has 1. He only actually has 1 for sale. So we'll get 1 of those, and then I'll get 1 of the larger square ones that I like. Yeah. That'll work. That'll work. Get some seeds. He only has like so much each day, you know. I should have enough to probably buy his full stock. Actually, let me buy the cheaper stuff first. We got a lot of onion. I'm gonna go with the cabbage sprout seeds. Yep, there we go. The money comes and goes, man. Comes and goes. It's funny because, like I was saying earlier, I feel like me and that guy are just trading back and forth, you know? Like, he buys a bunch of crap from me, and then I just turn around and buy all his crap from him. And so he just ends up with all his money back. You must be Mr. Boggins. All right, let's get out in the garden. Hey! Mystic Queen coming in. Thank you so much for those bits. And welcome to the stream. Hello. We're playing a bit of this Hobbit simulator. We're on the Hobbit simulator today. Little Hobbit sim, and I'm in the winter. I just got into the winter season. It's been pretty cool so far. It's a cool game. How do I like it? Oh, it's a lot of fun. You can see here that we've been going a little wild on the gardening. I've been basically using all my money. Any money I've been getting, I've just been putting it into farming, which in turn makes you even more money, which you can then put into even more farming. So kind of having fun. You've just bought it yesterday? Nice. Big Beef Stud Pile. What up, dude? Good Lord, that Hobbit model is cringe. He's got the Hobbit perm going on. Look at that perm. He's got a little Hobbit perm going. You know? Like he runs a local salon. The local Hobbit salon. But I want to take a very quick break. We've been going for about an hour and a half here. And I'd like to do a small AFK health break and get a nice drink of water. And so I will be right back, folks. Stay tuned.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli, nyt on jäätä.
All right, we're back. We're gonna do a little stretch though. I'm feeling like I need to stretch. So let's go over to Meatwad's house and have a little stretch. Carl's not impressed, is he? Look at him in the window, dude. Carl's not impressed. Thank you, guys. All right, we're back. We're stretched up. We're feeling good. Let's get back in to the Shire. Carl was not impressed by my stretching. I know. I felt like I needed to, though. My legs were feeling a little crampy. I said, you know what? I need to stretch. All right, so here's a new area here that I can garden in. I've just unlocked this area. Also this area. We do still seem to have a bit more room over here as well. So there's like plenty of gardening space. Lots and lots of gardening space here. So let's go into here. Let's go into the garden and grab our... I want to see what this curved wood bed looks like. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. It's got a good curve on it. Let's rotate this thing a little bit. I actually kind of like this, like to use it like this. You know, have it come out like this, dude. Whoa, this is a cool design.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Thanto coming in with the 7 months.
What? What you say? Work, work. Something you doing? Me, not that kind of orc. Sug. Work. Time is money, friend.
Wait, they don't even say that, do they? Good morning, my friend. Happy Saturday to you. And I hope you're having a beautiful day. We're just kind of fitting in some more garden beds here. We bought 2 of them. Bought a curved one and a big long straight one. And the curved one, I think I'm gonna put it down below. We've got some rounded area down here that I think they would fit in really well. Like right here, actually. I feel like it would just fit in really good about here. Spin it around. Yeah, look at that, dude. Bro. Spot on. Spot on. Cannot intersect the ground. What? There we go. There we go. And we can fill up our bucket actually from here. Our garden bucket. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, yeah. We can water. Sprinkle it down. Sprinkle it down. It takes 2 dousings. 2 dousings. These larger ones hold double the water. So these are good. What the hell is that? Like a dude, like a weird mold smell or something just wafted by me, like a dirt smell. I don't know if it's because I was gardening in the game or what, but literally, like for some reason, I just smelled the smell of soil, like outdoor soil. It's the Twilight Zone in here. He's smelling soil. I did, dude. I smelled some soil or something, like a moss or something. What are you getting into today, Thanto? Are you playing? I saw you playing some WoW the other day. Are you on the live servers, dude? Or are you on this new Project Epoch? Are you doing Project Epic? Epoch? It is a nicer area to garden down there. It's closer to the water. You know what I mean? Because you have to fill up your bucket of water. So it is a little closer down there. Fill that up. Oh, good. This one's already full. Okay, sweet. All right. Fill up the bucket of water. Try to not leave it empty, you know. I always try to keep it refilled when I'm done watering. Make sure it's filled. And then let's go ahead and plant all those seeds we just got. Come on, baby. We're gardening. Yeah. Look at all those seeds. Wow. White fluffy taters. Let's put them in here. Put them in here. Turnip seeds. We could use this one. Okay. We got a couple more spinaches. I'll try and get them in here. Or at least one more spinach in there. And then we could do a spinach right here. Right? Rosemary seeds. I'll put it in here. A radish. Radishes grow well with spinach, so we'll just put it right here in the middle of this large spinach crop. Boom. Radished. You're staying at the Radishin? Got him, dude. The Radishin. Do a couple of garlics. Yeah. Get that garlic in there. And the delphinium seed is nice too. I didn't really leave any space for it around here. We'll do... I'll put it in with the turnips. Right there. Yes. Chive seed. Which I already have a bunch of over here. So we're going to get some more in there. Big chive garden. We're going to have fish and chives. Actually, potatoes, baked potatoes and chives would be good. All right, cabbages. Let's go down to our... These are the cabbage farms down here. Many cabbages are going in here. And then onions we can put in this one. They'll get along with the cauliflower. So just throw a little onion in here. And voila. We've planted all our stuff. We didn't really use the new crop plot, but we will. We're gonna sell many more veggies. We're gonna fill this one up with stuff too. He only has so many seeds per day, so every day you go back, you get more seeds, you grow them, that kind of thing. So, but I think we're doing pretty well with the gardening. We will eventually, hopefully, utilize all these. I feel like it's kind of a lot, huh? Like we might be over gardening. I know, right? What kind of Hobbit over gardens? I don't know. Maybe we are, though. Let's go fishing. We're overfishing too? Fuck! Oh, we gotta go talk to the fishermen. We could do that. Yeah. We should go talk to the fishermen. Actually, we should invite people over for lunch. We didn't do that in a while. So maybe we'll do that. We'll send out a few invites. We'll go talk to the fishermen. Small one there. It's too cold for fish. Fish don't feel the cold, do they? They're kind of animal that they're not warm-blooded, so they don't care about the cold. They're just like, whatever, it's nothing to me. I mean, freezing is different. Freezing is cold as fuck. But as long as the water's liquid, dude, they're chill. They just live in it, dude. No regrets. No regrets. That's cool, man. That's a very useful survival. Okay, are we too late? We're too late? Alright. I was gonna sell stuff to the guy, but looks like they're gone. So let's go talk to the fisherman then. If he's home. It seems like he's over here, probably. Actually, let's go talk to Lily. Lily about the assessor. She's close by. We'll go over there. Oh, Mrs. Lily. We've come to ask you about the assessor. She in here? Yeah, there she is. Kick back while I put away the dishes. Put away the dishes. There she is. Hello, Lily. What can I do for you? How is the assessor doing? Hello, Orc Boy. I'm glad you've come. I need a favor. Alright, what would you like? It's the assessor. He says he's missing his home-cooked meals and wants to go back to Michael Delving. Ah, what can we do? I was racking my brains, but I thought Orkbo Greenhat could do this. It would be a good practice. That sounds great. What does he want? A spicy pie, he said. Any pie. Really, as long as it's spicy. Alright, I'll get started. Okay, we gotta make a spicy pie. That sounds pretty good. I think I'll go with fish, you know, a nice spicy fish pie. I think that would be pretty good. A little spicy pie. Ooh wee. Alright, let's go back home. It's starting to get late, man. These hobbits don't stay out all night. Mine doesn't. My hobbit sleeps in bed. What a sleepy hobbit. Alright, so if we're gonna do that, then let's cook some other stuff too. You know, maybe we'll invite the fisherman over for dinner. Catch a few more fish. Some night fish. These are the monsters, I bet. Two more fish. We got 2 more spots in our backpack. We're going for a full fish-a-thon. Dude boy, fish boy. Hey, we're fishing. What are you getting into today, Thanto? You playing any games today, bud? What's cracking? What's crackulating? I've been thinking about doing some Red Dead Redemption RP. A little Red Dead RP, dude. Maybe bring Mongo in. Be a farmer. I think that'd be pretty fun. Okay, I kind of want to sell all these fish, but yeah, we'll sell all these fish. I'm gonna keep them in my pocket, and then I'm gonna make the spicy pie in the morning. But I also want to invite a couple hobbits over for a shared meal tomorrow. So let's do my house. I want to do Old Noakes and Delphi. Old Noakes and Delphi. So that'll work. Or Old Noakes is craving the Bywater dish, dude. Or fish cakes. But the Bywater dish I know how to make. Okay, send out the invites. Dun, dun, dun. See, I need to talk to the fisherman anyway, and this gets him to my place. So I don't even have to go to his place to talk to him. He just comes over here. And then we do the dinner, and then we also do the dialogue. It's a win-win. Cooking, we need to level up, which we are probably about to do, since we are going to cook a few dishes. New vegetables discovered 1, new seasonings 1, new hardy vegetables 4. Yeah, it was a good day in the garden. It was a damn good day in that garden. Thursday, 9 days left in winter. Fuck, we got so... Like, I feel like this winter's been dragging on, dude. A little bit. Okay, quickly, we gotta get to... I gotta go sell this whole pocket full of fish. I got massive bulging pockets of fish. I slept in my bed with fish in my pockets. He's got fish in his pockets and he smells like pipe weed. We gotta do a little business here. Good day, sir. I'm here to sell you a bunch more fish again. This guy's like, bro, you sell me fish every day. And then you turn around and buy my seeds every day. Yes, I do. That's pretty much what we do. Two taters. 1 cauliflower. 1 carrot. Ooh, 3 garlics. Let's go. Some leek. 3 leek. That's cool. We got the space to grow it, so we gotta grow it, man. We gotta grow it. It's a good source of money as well. All the stuff, all the money we get from it is really good money. 1 onion, 1 turnip, chives. I really like the chives. They have a low footprint, and I actually think they regrow too. Like you get several harvests out of them. Okay, fish for seeds. We're trading fish for seeds. Doing well. Oh wow, why does he say that? I've never heard any of them say, like, I've never seen an emote like that just come from myself. Let's read the mail. Excited to have a meal. Hell yeah. Delphi's happy. Your invite. I'm coming round, so don't dawdle all day. Yep. Oh God, 3 just to let you know letters. I was speaking to Rosie and she's getting grumpy. You haven't invited her for a meal. I was speaking to Neffy and she's getting grumpy. You haven't invited them for a meal. I was speaking to Hops and Hornblower. He's getting grumpy because you didn't invite him to a meal. Like, damn, dude. I can only invite so many hobbits every day. Fuck. I think that's one game mechanic that they'll probably end up changing is the demand. Like the demand that all the town residents have for the meals. You're supposed to do meals, but it seems like, you know, like we're always behind on the meals. Ooh, chives, let's go. Whoo, man, this garden is doing good. I am going to sell some crops though. So I'm going to keep the 3-star chive. Those are really good. I'm going to keep the 2-star chives as well. But we will sell the 2-star cabbage sprouts we're keeping. Okay. The taters, we're keeping all of them for next season. But the rest of this we can sell. Nice, we just harvested our first garlic. Hell yeah. Okay, just check all these are good. Let's put the garlic in the pantry. Ooh yeah. Garlic. Oh yeah, garlic. This hobbit's got garlic breath. Yo, man, you got some garlic breath. Hi, how you doing? Just keep saying words that start with H. Hey, like, dude, you got garlic breath. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. How's it going? I suppose garlic breath is better than garlic farts, so we'll take it, dude. We'll take the breath over the farts. Good day to you, Green Hand. We got some peaches for sale. We got some pumpkins. Ooh, he buys pumpkins for a lot. We got a little bit of this, a little bit of that, some spinach, a cauliflower, a little cabbage. Here, have some rosemary. Some chives. Wow. Okay, cabbage sprouts, let's buy them. We're gonna buy the rest of his seeds for the day. And we're gonna go plant some seeds. I should buy one of these little guys here for my corner garden. Yeah, why not? I'm feeling spicy. I'm feeling spicy. Let's get one. We've got more farm plots than we have like seeds, you know what I mean? Quick, before you play some games yourself, have fun. Hobbits are cool, but dwarves are the best. Orcs are cool though. We love you, Thanto. Thank you so much for showing that love and support on the channel. You are amazing. Let's do a shout out for Thanto, the man, the legend, a very handsome lad indeed, and a phenomenal role player. Also a cosplayer. He does the Renaissance fairs, and he's dressed up as some really cool stuff. His wife too. He and his wife do a little bit of Renaissance fair, and they look amazing, dude. Costumes on point. Costumes are on point, dude. Cool guy. Oh, there goes somebody I need to talk to. Hey, lady. Lily, what can I do for you? Oh, I don't actually need to talk to her right now. I have to cook a spicy pie. Yeah, we better get home and cook. I'm out here fishing and selling fruits and doing all kinds of crap, and realistically, I'm supposed to be cooking 3 dishes right now for for meals today. Orc boy, you're not cooking your meals properly. Listen, Rick Moranis. He sounded like Rick Moranis, didn't he? Listen, Rick Moranis. First of all, I am planting my garden. Get all that cabbage in here. Many types of different types of cabbage. So we're gonna get it up in there. Carrots, we do. Oh, it looks like carrots are very friendly with cabbages. So let's put 1 in there. Cauliflower as well. We can just throw it in here. Some of that cauli bud. Hey, chives seem to go well too. Let's get them in. Potatoes and chives. Garlic is very like finicky. It's like it wants to do its own thing. We can pile it in here. There we go. Nice and thick. Get some garlic in there, nice and thick. Apparently these and rosemary goes good together. Nice. Okay. We got some of these to put in. I know, we got some pretty stuffed garden beds. These garden beds are stuffed. Put these in here with these. A little rosemary garden. Oh, another. Oh, some spinach. Some spinach. Alright. Spinach seems to grow well with cabbage, so let's line the back of this with spinach. There we go. And let's get a little onion. Where can we put an onion? Seems to go well here. Boop. Onion. Ah, the Duke of Onion. The Duke of what? Onion. What's he doing here? What's the frickin' Duke doing here, dude? He's looking for onions. Well, shit. Nice. We got it all in. Success. And we'll do a quick watering. Water. Get a little water in there. Here you go. Yeah. Water this one. Beep. Beep, beep. We're watering. That's my watering noise. Beep. I beep when I water. I beep when I water. Get a little water in here. Yep. Same with this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. About this last one. Yeah, that one needs water too. Okay. Quickly, go get water. Yeah, we do. We got a lot of farm beds here. Probably more than I can handle, really. We got more stuff growing than I've ever had before. And there's 2 empty plots down here as well. Which means we're not quite growing enough, or we're not getting as many seeds as we can use. Ooh, this would look cool, huh? Do a little like decorative garden like this. Wonder if I can. Yeah, dude. Holy frijoles, dude. That looks cool. Frijoles. Double farm, double stacker. Stacker 2. Yo, man. You can't be stacking your garden beds like that, Orc Boy. You're cheating. You're cheating, dude. Listen. I am a genuine certified gardener. And I will stack farms. All right, let's cook some stuff. One guy wants to buy a water dish or very good fish cakes. Fish cakes takes less resources, but you know what? He wants to buy water dish, so I'm gonna do it. Let's use some good flour, a little cream. For the mushrooms, we're gonna use. I'm gonna use the penny buns. For the veggie, we're gonna do either the brown onion or cabbage sprouts, dude. 2-star carrot, 2-star carrot. And then for the fish, I'm going to use a 2-star trench. Yep. 2-star trench. Tench, I guess it's called. Okay, put it in, put it in. And the cream. Now we need to do the penny bun. Chop them up. They gotta be fairly smooth, fairly smooth. Like in the middle of the blue. Oh, I wish I would have. One chop is more than I wanted to be, but whatever. Still close. Get those in there. Chopping board. Same thing. Just a little bit into the blue. One more. Yeah, right there. Boom. Chop up. This one a little more. Like right there. Put it in, put it in. Whoa! Nice, that's the best one we've made so far. He's gonna like this one, dude. That dude's gonna be like, oh god, it's so delicious. Now, what can we make for Delphi? I think she likes sweets, dude. Either sweets or like a ooh, crunchy cold salad. Taters and beans. Yeah, I think she's gonna like a creamy pumpkin soup, dude. I don't know why, but I'm getting the vibe that a nice creamy pumpkin soup would suit her well. I also need to make a spicy pie. But let's make, this is for Delphi, so get a little cream, pumpkin, put a good shallot in there. There we go. Very smooth. Smooth out that pumpkin. Same with this one. Very smooth. Get that all smoothed up in there. The shallot is also very smooth. There it is. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. All right, now to make a spicy pie. We got to use the spiciest ingredients we can. We're gonna do a crispy fish pie, a spicy one. Crispy fish pie. Oh, I don't have anything spicier than this. Okay. Put that in there. Stone loke. Now, what do we have here that could be spicy? Turnip, squash, spinach. I guess we'll just use a 2-star shallot. Yeah, there's nothing really spicy about this. I have to make a spicy pie, but I'm not seeing one. Bitter so far. Chanterelle. Let's cancel that actually. Bywater dish. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's have our meal with our hobbits that are coming over. Then we'll figure out a spicy pie. How about that? We'll do this first, and then we'll do the next thing next. All right, welcome to me home, laddie. Here is a delicious Bywater dish for you. We'll give him a little piece. We'll give him a little piece. Yeah, there's a nice plate. And then for Delphi, we've made her a creamy pumpkin soup. A nice creamy pumpkin soup. Here you go. Let's go. I'm really craving this orc bow. I knew she would like it, dude. I said, wow. I said, she's kind of a hippie, you know. I bet you she would like a soup. A pumpkin soup. And she sure did. She even mentioned that she is really down for it. The best chef in Rivervale, bro. Shaky Scarecrow, dude. We need to get Shaky Scarecrow in our yard. Bro, I bet we could get a Scarecrow in our yard. We do have one, actually. I do have a Scarecrow in my yard. It's just that part of the yard's not unlocked yet. But I saw it out there. All right, hobbits. Time to eat your food. Luncheon. We're having luncheon. Oh yeah, look at his pie, dude. Dude, he loves it, dude. Look at him. Bro, it ain't even touching the back of his teeth, dude. He's just going ham. He's just inhaling it, bro. That food wasn't even touching his teeth, dude. He was just going down the gullet. Talk to the leveled up townsfolk to collect a gift. Hell yeah. Can I help you with something? I heard that you have something for me. You've heard correctly. Ooh, she gave me some lemons and a bed, a new bed. Bro, we got lemons, dude. Let's see. She trades for jam. We've got parsley and nasturtium that we need to trade her for jam. 6 each. Bye-bye, lady. I need to talk to this guy quickly before he gets away. Yo! Lemon. We got a lemon. She gave us a lemon. I heard you have something for me. True enough. Brown taters and the joy of fishing. What are you standing there for? I've nothing else to give you. Are you still after something? I've completed some fishing club missions. Ooh, raisins, bro. We just got raisins as well. You are learning, Hobbit. You might not know a lot about fishing, but you know more than you used to. Are you still after something? Yes. What does he have to trade? Common carp, 2-star. Common bream. Dunno. For ruby taters? Okay. So he trades potatoes for fish, apparently. That's pretty cool. Potatoes for fish. And there's a spicy fish. Common perch is a spicy fish, apparently. We might be able to put that into our spicy pie. But I think I might have one. I think I might have a common perch. So we'll check. our pantry first. Yo, BBQ Poetry, what's up, dude? You cooking for the Hobbitsies? We making lemonade or maybe some gremolata? Dude, I've seen that one Italian drink. It's like a limonene or something like that, where they soak the peels. They use the peel in the drink. It looks good, dude. You've read your letter. Newcomer, you managed to find me then. Follow me. Those hobbits getting twisted, huh, on some tea. Do you know where we are, newcomer? By the water. Well, we're not up the side of the mountain, are we? This here is Bywater Pool. For me, this is the best place in the whole Shire. Mr. Fishy likes it too. It's a good home. Yes, a good home. I like Bywater too. Of course you like it, newcomer. You're not in that place Bree anymore where everyone's cracked. Yes, here's better. Well, good to hear you've got some sense. So did you want my help? Old Nooks doesn't need help from anyone. But Old Nook's knee is playing up, so I wouldn't mind if you offered. I'm offering. Well, that's good. See this spot here? It's a happy place for Mr. Fishy. Plenty of bulrushers at the water's edge. Mr. Fishy keeps his kitties safe there. You should see them swimming around, chasing each other. But now there's loads of weeds down there, choking the rushes and ruining their playground. Happy little fishies mean happy Mr. Fishy. Happy Mr. Fishy means happy Old Noakes. I'll get on with it. Alright, so I guess we gotta clear out some bushes here. Get these ones, there you go. Grab these ones. Fantastic. That's the last of them. Ah, it's been good to clear the water. Maybe this will make Old Noakes happier. Hang on, what's this? Ooh, look, we found something on the floor, dude. Like a little trinket or some shit. Let me see. A Dunedain Matham. Bro! We got something from the Dunedain. A brooch in the shape of a star. It's heavy like it's carrying the weight of memories long forgotten. Nora. Dude. Bro. Limoncello. Yeah, that's the one. It looks so good. Welcome in, Philobex. Hey, how you doing, my friend? Do you need socks with those feet? You don't, actually. We had a guy here, one of our lore experts. He told us yesterday that hobbits' feet, the bottoms of their feet, are more akin to, they're thick. They're actually like as thick as shoes. You know what I mean? Thicker than shoes, even. So they got some thick bottoms, dude. Thick. Calloused. I found something, Mr. Noakes. What is it, newcomer? I don't know. It's covered in mud. It's shiny, though. Wood and water holds many secrets. This land is old, newcomer. Older than hobbits, and it remembers. What should I do with it? Take that shiny thing to Nora. She knows a lot of stories about the land. And thank you, Green Hand, for your help today. Hell yeah, dude. So where are we? This is supposed to be a good fishing spot. Where are we? Oh, look. Okay. I know where this is. There's a fishing hole over here called Ladle's Jetty, and so we've been fishing over here as well. But now that we know about this spot, dude, we'll be back. We'll be back. All right, we got to go make that spicy pie. Time to go cook, boys. We ain't done cooking today. We got more to cook. Oop, not Orlo's home. My home. Wait, we finding lady hobbits with thick bottoms? Copy that. So Dirty would have to name change to Dirty Old Feet. Yeah, he would. Which is pretty much the same thing, right? Pretty much very similar. Dude, they were kicking ass over on Quorum last night. I was checking it out for a while, and I was kind of curious, right? Because I was thinking like, okay, what kind of Twilight armors do they have? Do they have the classic version where you have to go after each specific mob for each piece? I feel like they do. I bet it is. I think it's going to be the classical version. Also, a little different, like some of those spells that come around, like those mage spells, there usually is a vendor in the bazaar. Like kind of in the back by the stables or whatever. There's like a little spell vendors and stuff back there. They don't have that on this one. This one they have the old bazaar, so I was wondering where I would get stuff for my mage. But we're gonna cook that pie, but first I actually need to do a quick AFK. Quick AFK, I gotta go potty. If you're new in the stream, hit the follow, and I will be right back. Thank you. All right, we're back. Thank you, my friends, for spending the time here while we take a little break there. Get a little refreshment. All right. We need to make a spicy pie. A spicy pie. And I want to use a spicy fish. We got one, I think. Yeah, a common perch. So I do have one common perch. Now, if I can use this common perch in the bywater dish. Let me check. Crispy fish pie. You don't have a choice of the fish. Bywater dish. You do have a choice of the fish. So I could use that spicy one. We gotta make a spicy pie, so let's try this. This is considered a pie. We'll use good flour, cream. I don't really have any spicy mushrooms. Oh, we do. I guess chanterelle is a little spicy-ish. It's got red around it, so we're gonna use chanterelle. Little brown onion, I think. Yep. Brown onion. We have a 2-star brown onion. We'll use that. Let's go. And then the common perch, spicy. Yes! Spicy pie, here we go. Yeah, get it in. Ooh, yeah. Chanterelle. We gotta get it mid-blue. Right there. Put it in. And then the onion is not mid-blue, but like right there. Maybe one more whack. Yeah. I like that. Go in there. This one is a little bit of blue. Gotta keep that fish a little chunky. Yeah, right there. Put it in. There we go. Now let's put that in my backpack. And let's go talk to Lily. We've got a spicy pie for Lily. Come on, baby. Do you want to eat a spicy pie with me? Miss Lily. She's married, but we can still eat a spicy pie together. You know what I'm saying, motherfucker? You eating spicy pies with Orkbo? Yeah. How dare you? Listen, I like a spicy pie. Hello. I found something strange, Nora. You think it's some sort of brooch. Was it made by the elves, ? It might have been, but it is quite heavy. Elves make things very light, or so I've read. I think one of the Manish people wore this. Would you like to have it, ? It would be the finest matham in my collection. But you keep it, Orkbo. It came to you, it's yours. Thank you, Nora. I love the star on it. It looks like a badge of the kings of old. How do you know that? I read it in a book about the Shire. Mr. Baggins of Hobbiton lent it to me. Tide, Baggins, dude. Shire, Baggins. Bro, she's talking about Bilbo. it was his stories that first made me interested in mathoms. So, what will you do with the brooch? I don't know yet. That brooch must have many stories, and now it's stories about you. Nice, the Dunedain Matham. I guess I can just hang it up. I can just hang it up at my house as a little decoration, a little decor. All right, let's go talk to Lily. We got a spicy pie for her. A spicy pie. What can I do for you? I have the pie you've asked for. Thank you, Arkbow. I love it. It smells delicious. Let's take it to the assessor. Oh boy, here we go. Here it is. What have you got there, Orkbow Greenhand? A spicy pie. Lovely. I've always said that Orkbow here is a fine cook. Have you? Question mark. Mr. Sandyman has suddenly decided he wants to be friends with everyone. You are funny, Mrs. Cotton. Is that pie I can smell? Yes, Mrs. Cotton thought you'd like it. Yes, give him that spicy ass pie. Woo! You'll notice how delicious the crust looks, Mr. Assessor. Made with Sandyman's finest flour, of course. Made by a hobbit who has learned how to cook in my cooking club. And using Sandyman's finest flour, everyone in Bywater uses it. Because we have no choice. Well, I will think I will enjoy this very much, thank you. Mr. Assessor. Oh yes, you're the hobbit who likes trousers, aren't you? I think my memory is coming back. I should go back to Michael Delving. No, no, Mr. Assessor, don't do that. You still look ill. I agree with Mrs. Cotton. Let me help you to your room. Since when has Sandyman ever agreed with me? He's up to something. And if I find out, I'll be sure to tell you. See you soon, Mrs. Cotton. Wait to hear back from the assessor. All right. All right. We did it. We pushed the storyline a little further there. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Okay. So then we can go, I guess we can go back to, we've still never been able to get back here into this part of town. And I guess we did just unlock, what did we unlock? This little area back here, Chestnut. Little Chestnut Grove back there, we did unlock that. Butterfly cups, we still have not found any butterfly cups, even though this mushroom's been here the whole time. Maybe we'll go way the hell over there and take a look for some. Actually, oh look, there's a sparkly thing here. Observe. Then where are they? Nora and him are fighting again? Dang, girl. All right, I'll tell you. Since you still hadn't to go around for it, I did your job for you. I sold it all to Hobson. We managed to get a decent price for it. What? It's gone? As it should have been a long time ago. But Some of those things belong to old Ruby. Old Ruby? Question mark. I just hadn't been able to summon the strength to go through it. It's not easy, you know. There are memories in there. I wanted to ask for help, but you were so sure it would be all thrown out.
Ugh.
And then I was so angry, all I could do was think about arguing. Oh dear, I've made a terrible mistake. I'm sorry, sister. I should have taken the time to listen to you. I appreciate you saying that. It was always old Ruby, wasn't it? She'd help us see past our arguments and to understand each other. She'd be sad to see us fight like this. Nora, I want to do better. Not for old Ruby, but for you. And I do as well. It is nobody any good to fight and argue. At the very least, let this big brother apologize by getting all that stuff back. You're only my big brother by a few minutes. Still, it's a job I take seriously, you know. Sometimes I just lose sight of it. You take everything so seriously, brother. Perhaps I do. Aw. They're making up. Except for he, like, threw away all of her sentimentals. That's kind of like, you better go find them, motherfucker. You better go find all that stuff, dude, because she gonna be pissed for years on that one, bro. I'm not gonna go to the butterfly cups. It's a little too late for that. So what I'll do is I'll do a little fishing here before we turn in for the evening, and we'll just sleep with a pocket full of fish. Woo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I had fish for lunch yesterday, actually. A little tilapia and some white rice. It was good. It was good. It was real good. Pan fried it. Pan fried it in a little butter with some garlic and onion as well. And lemon pepper, and I squeezed a little lemon. Came out good, dude. It was nice. It was a fantastic lunch. Fantastic. Hey, Krieger, how you doing, my friend? Happy Saturday. What do you got going on today? You doing any Red Dead, dude? You gonna get in? Yep, you're in the mines right now. Woo! Nice. Fantastic, fantastic. We're in the winter. We're deep in the winter right now. But we have unlocked our front door. So we've got a front door here. We got a whole section of the house that I really haven't even done much with, including a very large chill room here. So we definitely want to, we're going to dress up this part of the house eventually, but not right now. We're kind of a little busy with questing and foraging and stuff. But we have opened up a little more of that, and we've also opened up a little bit more on our Hobbit property. Ooh, the 3 farthing stone. Should we do a big 4-piece meal? Yeah, let's go. Let's invite Delphi. No, let's invite, yeah, Delphi, Old Noak again, and then we're gonna get Neffy and Rosie. Rosie Cotton. She likes tart. Hodgepodge. The Bywater dish for Old Noakes again. And a good night's forage for Delphi. Ooh. I don't think I know that recipe. We're gonna invite a bunch of hobbits over for lunch. Shared meal will take place tomorrow. Okay. So I'll have to cook 4 dishes tomorrow. Hobbits gotta do what a hobbit's gotta do. You're hitting them before the San Denis serial killer wakes up. You don't want to be a victim. Oh, God. You guys have a killer? Holy moly, dude. The lack of doors inside is odd. If you need to poop, you'll have a cheering section, lol. Smell like somebody opened up a sewer main in there. Like, yo, close the door. Close the door. He almost got Little Bear, the owner of the S.D. Smith. Cut him up pretty good. Oh, my God. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I'm pretty interested in it. I want to finish at least one full year on the Hobbit game. You know, we're in winter right now. And we haven't done spring either, because when you start the game, you actually start in the summer. So we got the rest of this winter, and we have an entire spring before we do, like, we've gone through a full round of seasons on the game here. Friday, 8 days left in winter. Oh, man. It's been feeling like this winter has just been stretching out so long. All right. Let's check our mail real quick. Yes, I'll be there. Very cool. Non-slated term response. My word is bond. I will attend. I crave spice. Your invite. I'm coming around, so don't dawdle. Excited to have a meal. Yep. Very cool. Just to let you know, Lily is upset you haven't invited her to dinner lately. Just to let you know, Farmer Cotton is upset you haven't invited him to dinner lately. Need more help. I hope you've been sleeping well. We've got more of this assessor situation on our hand. Can I ask for more help in the kitchen? Okay. Very good meal. Hello, Green Hand. You cooked Mr. Fishy very well yesterday. I didn't think you'd have it in you. It's a sign of the good fishing hobbit. You might have to invite me again. Ooh. He gave us some things here. A longfin eel, Neffy's bucket, old bed. Okay. Such a brilliant meal. Thank you, Orc Boy. That was a good meal. Wow. Bywater birds, floral bench, cabin crests. Lovely to have you in Bywater. It's always lovely to have new folk around. Yeah. Who are you? Are you that stranger I've seen about? Best let me get a close-up look or there'll be trouble. God. Old Noakes is losing it, dude. He's got dementia bad. Fuck, that was the most mail I've ever had in a single day. Holy shit. The entire box was stuffed, dude. Now that was a stuffed box. Put this away, put that away. Come back out here. We're gonna fish for 5 more fish. Five more fish. 5 more fish. Some folks know where he lives, so they've been watching it. They had a mob roll out to the other day. Oh, man. They were going after that killer. That's pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. You got some good players on there, too. The other night when I was watching you guys roleplay, I thought I recognized some voices, maybe, but I wasn't sure. And, like, there's no name tags or nothing, so it was just full immersion RP, which I kind of can appreciate, you know. I can appreciate that. Because sometimes you'll see a name tag of someone you know, and then the RP kind of shifts a little more towards, you know, just familiarity, right? Whereas on Red Dead, it looks like everybody's new. It seems like you don't really recognize many people right away. Which is pretty cool. No tags? Yeah, that's nice. That's actually pretty nice because it's like full immersion, you know? You have to follow their storyline. And you have to have a good memory too. You gotta like remember their name and all that stuff. Because that's one thing that I use the tag for, is remembering names. I'll be like, oh, I remember that name. Okay. Sell some of that. We gotta make 4 meals. 4 meals. Oh, we're not skipping that though. You know what I'm saying? We definitely want these flowers. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Let me get those flowers. Milo suffers from CRS, aka can't remember shit, so you fuck up a lot. Yeah, so like, there's a few things I use the name tags for on Atlas. And one of them is the tattoos, right? I'll ask, you know, hey, what's your name, you know, by the way, what's your name? What do I remember you as? Or what do I remember your tattoo as? Kind of a thing is what I'll say. And then they'll tell me, and then if I don't quite hear them right, or if it's kind of like rocky on how to spell it or whatever, I'll like look at their name tag. And I go, oh, okay, it's spelled like that, you know. And so for file saving purposes, I try to use their names, their exact names, because people will message me like months later, hey man, do you have my tattoo from months ago? And I'll be like, well, what was the character's name? And a lot of times I'll find it, you know. And I do think it's important to save those kinds of things like that. All right. Okay. So we can make everything everyone has a craving for. Well, except for Delphi. She wanted that one vegetable dish, but I can't make it. I can't make it. Okay, so Mrs. Cotton's Amazing Tart for Rosie. Let's get a little flour in there, a little cream. Apples would be good. Elderberries. And Let's throw some raspberries in there. That'll be a nice tart. That'll be a nice tart for Mrs. Rosie. Apple's more on the chunky side. Right before the blue, right there. Yeah. The elderberries, you just put them in. And the raspberries, you just put them on in. Woo! There you go, Rosie. There you go, Rosie. Now, hodgepodge. I've never cooked hodgepodge before, but this is what Neffy would like. So let's go with some beef. We got some fluffy white taters, some carrot, we got some leek, and some parsnip. Alright, let's cook this for Neffy. We've never cooked this before. The meat needs to be tender. So I guess we go, I don't know, like right there maybe? One more. Yeah. It's got to be meaty. She's a dwarf. She wants to eat meat. Okay, let's fry it up with, ooh, rosemary. Yeah. Yes. Good rosemary. Here we go. Get it a little closer to the tender. And come on, baby. Don't be playing with me. Right there. Yes. Put it in. Chop up them taters to a smoother consistency, partially blue. Right here, actually. Okay, put them in. Carrot. Little chunky it calls for. Right there. You spell it wrong, but you're told otherwise. Your only complaint on Redemption RP is the mining system they are using is a random. So you don't really have a set iron mine. You just kind of get random stuff. Okay, chop up the leek. Doop, doop, doop. Boop. To there. Put it in. And parsnip. Chop, 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 chop. One more chop for good measure. Put it in. There we go. We got a good hodgepodge for Neffy. Put it in my backpack. Now, Old Noakes will take some very good fish cakes. So let's use a good onion in there. Ooh, should we use a good eel? Yeah, dude, why not? Why not? Big boy eel in there. And some red taters. Red taters for this one. Shallot. Right there. Chop this one to crunchy as well. Chunky. Like a little bit chunky. Boom. And the ruby tater. Same thing. Little chunky. Little chunky there. They want. Whoa! Look at that, dude. Very good fish cakes. Now, for Mrs. Hippie Lady, the last time we did a pumpkin pie, pumpkin soup for her. She really liked it. What if we do a simple sprout soup? She's like a vegan kind of, you know. We'll do a simple sprout soup for her. Put some of those in there, a little bit of these, some eggplant, and we'll also use red potatoes. Okay, chop it. Smooth, partially smooth. Yeah, right there. And this one is also partially smooth. There we go. Same thing here, partially smooth. Yep. Get it in, get it in. And one more partially smooth. There. That's a little extra smooth, wasn't it? But I think we landed on a good spot there. Yeah. Okay. Alright. We got the 4 meals. Let's go. Let's go, boys. We got meals to serve. We got Hobbit meals. Hey, Raina, what up? Wah, wah, wah. Ooh. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. That sounded like a lazy peon, didn't it? A peon. You get a peon bellow. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, welcome in. We're about to go have a big meal at the edge of the forest. At the Lonely Stone. And this is a 4 Hobbit meal. We're doing a 4 Hobbit meal. 5 actually, because I'm the 5th Hobbit. So, ooh, let's go talk to her real quick. Hello. Can I help you with something? There you are. Let's talk a moment. Hey, orc boy, you want to go for a walk? Of course, Delphi. So, you live here in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
I have everything I need here. I'm told you're the kindest hobbit in Bywater. That's not true. Do you want help with something? No, I thought I'd just come down. Oh, where's the best place to forage? Yeah, I want to ask that. Where's the best place to forage? It depends on what you're foraging for. Mushrooms. Mushrooms like damp places. Look for spots where there's no sunlight. But don't go wandering off too far in the forest. There are lots of paths through the woods. It's up to you to pick the best one. If you need a quiet spot to invite friends, you can use my roof or treetop, I suppose. It's a lovely place to share a meal. Oh, dude. We're getting a new place. See you here again soon. Sounds like we just unlocked a new place to have meals. Yeah, Delphi's rooftop. Very cool. Very cool. A medium amount of attendees. Huh. Well, that's nice. So we just unlocked a new table to eat at. She likes to listen, LOL. That Delphi lady's cool. She's got a peg leg. She's a true pirate. A true shireit. Aye, she be a shireit. Alright, here they are. Let's get these dishes out. Meals, backpack, hodgepodge for Neffy. Big bowl. We'll give her a big bowl. Yeah, there you go. Happy thoughts of this have filled my mind. And then we brought some very good fish cakes for old Noakes. We'll give him a big old platter. Big old platter. Look at the size of that frickin' platter, dude. Whoa. And then we brought an amazing tart for Mrs. Rosie. Here you go, Mrs. Rosie. Look at that beautiful tart. Delicious looking. And last but not least, we're getting a simple sprout soup for Mrs. Delphi. Mrs. Delphi. There you go. Looks really good, Orkpo. Thank you. All right, let's have the meal. Second breakfast at the 3 Farthing Stone. Bro, it looks so good. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. What do you think? Woo, she likes it. There he is. This guy frickin' woofs it down, I bet. Ngung, ngung, ngung. Going ham. Come on, Neffy. What do you think? Ooh, she likes it. And it's up to you, Rosie. Yeah, she likes it too, dude. Man, what a delicious meal. With good friends at a really cool place. Wow. 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 Talk to the leveled up townsfolk to collect gifts. Alright. Hello. I heard you have something for me, Mrs. Rosie. Why, yes, in fact, I do. Ooh, jams. We got some yummy jams. Thank you, Rosie, for the delicious jams. Jellies and jams. We love it. We love it. I've heard you've got something for me, old Noakes. I do. You've done well. I don't know what's wrong with a fishing rod. Ooh, old Noakes' stew recipe. Let's see. You sent me a letter. What do you want? You wanted to see me. Oh, I don't want to see anyone. But you sent me a note. Then why ask if I want to see you? Follow me. Do you know where we are? No. Actually, I do. I do know where we are. Bywater Pool. Of course it's Bywater Pool. Do you think I'm cracked? Well, you asked me what it was. This is the best place in the whole of the Shire. One day you might fish here too. I can fish. Can I fish from your jetty? Question mark. My jetty? No one will ever fish from old Noakes' jetty. If you are so keen, answer me this. What's the secret to being good at fishing? Good bait. Of course you need good bait. But what are you going to feed the fish? Sandwiches? You have to tell or you'll be here all day. Patience. That's the secret to being a good fisher, Hobbit. So practice it. Have you got patience? Yes. 2 palms up from Rosie. Good. Prove it. How can I prove it? Clear off and wait until old Noakes is ready. But if you need fish, you can't catch any, just find me. I'll trade with you. Alright. Okay. And let's talk to this lady. Hello. I heard you had something. Hello, Delphi. Do you have a small gift for me? You've heard correctly. Ooh, mushrooms and nut bread. Yo. Mushrooms and nuts in a bread. Sounds kind of good. I would try it. I would try it IRL. Nuts go good in bread. We all know that. You know, I've had breads with seeds in it, breads with various nuts in it, and they're good. I hope you're having a good day, Raina. I know you probably don't want to ruin any storylines, so... Wow, 3 mushrooms in 1 node. That was pretty good. Mushrooms on a nutty bread. I like it. I like it. It's probably got like a little gravy, you know? Like what you do is you make the nutty bread and then you toast it and then you throw a little like mushrooms and gravy on top of it. Gravy up your mushroom and throw that on top. Damn, that sounds good, huh? Orc boy, you're making me hungry. Sorry, man. I'm just thinking about mushrooms and gravy. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Just run through the garden real quick. See if there's anything else to harvest. Over here there is. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. And we also have to water. I don't think I watered it all today. No, I guess not. Did we already water? Hey, everything's watered. Bro. Bro. Well then, let's go talk to Lily about the assessor. How about that? All the chores are done. Everything's finished. Let's go talk to Lily. She wants to tell us something about the assessor. That dangly old assessor, man. He is kind of a nuisance, you know. He doesn't want to make our village a village officially. He's like crying about it. Mr. Assessor Man, can we please become a village? I've walked this way a lot, but I should stop and look at the view. How many times have I gone to see Fosco at the shop? Or Neffy at her forge and the Green Dragon? I suppose the person I came to see in Bywater the most is... Probably Lily, yeah. We go to Lily all the time for a lot of stuff. Lily for certain. She's a wise hobbit, maybe from all the stories she's heard. I should go and try to get to know her more. I wanted to come to Bywater because I heard it's beautiful. But the hobbits I'm meeting that are making this place feel like home. Ah, yeah. Getting all hobbity. Getting all hobbity in the village. Oop. Don't want to skip that one. Here's another one over here. Follow the butterflies. Follow the butterflies. They'll take you to the fresh forages. Follow the butterflies. They are pretty good for that. Velvet stems. Oh. Oh, Mrs. Lily, where are you? Nora's quite the collector, you know. Yeah, she is. Hello. This guy looks like very much like Frodo. Very Frodo-y. What can I do for you? How is... let's do this first. I hear you have something for me. Good work, Orkbo, love. Here's something new for your cooking. Ooh, the mixing bowl. Now you can alter the texture and flavor of more ingredients with the mixing bowl. The mixing bowl makes compatible ingredients crisp. It can use a different variety seasonings from other stations. The more cooking stations you own, the more control over mixture, texture, flavor, and meaning of delicious meals to share. Check out an ingredient's compatibility with the mixing bowl through the encyclopedia and then head to your kitchen for experiment. Oh, cool. So thank you. Is there anything else I can help you with, Orkbo? Yes. How is the assessor doing? I need another favor. More cooking for the assessor. He's getting homesick again. I told him you're too ill to go anywhere. Is he? Question mark. He probably is. A bit. Anyway, he said he'd stay in bed if we cook him something nice and salty. I can do that. You've been getting better and better at cooking. I'm sure you can make him a fine salty meal. I'll bring it over as soon as I can. Oh yeah, we can. We have a few salty fish recipes. Like we could do a salty fish pie. We could do. There's some options here. We got some options here. Oh yeah, this bridge is broken. There's a table back there too. Look. Ooh, we gotta go cook a salty fish meal. Very fishy, very salty. Yeah, let's just go back to the house. Biffer, Boffer, and Balin are going to be hanging around when they smell the salty concoction I make. Especially Balin, dude. He's going to be like, ooh, give me some. And I'm going to say, no, Balin. No. This is for the assessor, not you. No, Balin. Don't be begging for no fish. You're a dwarf. You don't beg. Okay, let's get back up in here. Do 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 do. La 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 la. I really need to clean up my house, huh? It's all cluttered. There's a whole half of a house that's just empty, and I'm just always in the cluttered area. Okay, something salty for that guy. We could probably do a stew, right? A fish soup. I think this would be a little salty. Butterfly cups? We haven't found any of those yet. I've been looking for those butterfly cups. Maybe we should go look for them some more. Unless they come around like in the spring or something. Creamy pumpkin soup. Bream, I believe. Bream and trout. That stew's too expensive to make. Cheese bread. The bywater dish I can make somewhat salty. We just need some cream for it. A little cream. A little bit of cream, please. Yeah, I'm all out of cream. What about bacon? Bacon is salty. Don't we have any bacon dishes? I thought we had like at least a bacon dish. Yeah. Bundle of sparage rolled in bacon. This would actually work. This would be salty, I think. We don't have any cheese. Well, we do have some cheese, actually. We have to pick our own cheese. So what kind of cheeses do we have in here? Shirefeld, which is a sour cheese. Peppermickle, which is a spicy cheese. Okay. Alright. Well, hopefully it's salty enough, right? Pork is also salty. The chicken apparently is salty, but the bacon is super salty, I bet. Alright, let's do it. Let's try it out. We're gonna do bacon sparage. Sweet though, it says it comes out as. Sweet. Bitter. I'll try it. Spicy. Let's try this one. First, we'll put in the sparage. 2 sparages. We'll put in our good bacon. And then, as far as the cheeses go, spicy. I don't know if it's going to come out. I feel like it's not going to be salty enough. Let me quickly go. Let me quickly go and check the cheeses for sale. Let's go check the cheeses for sale real quick. Oh, it's closed. It's closed. It's closed. Okay. No cheeses for sale at this time of night. We gotta, so we do have to sleep. We gotta sleep. I want to check the cheeses. I think that the cheese, he might have some saltier cheese, which would then help us with the salt dish. Yeah, let's sleep. Sleep time. Yo, Leo Talent, how you doing, my friend? Where are you on the map that you just found so many apples? Ah, I'll show you where. If you're still in the chat over there on YouTube, I'll show you. Saturday, 7 days left in winter. So we were around here, like all this little orchard around here is, there's like a bunch of apples and stuff in here. Plums, apples, various like fruits. It's like a really nice fruit glade. And then over here, I believe, is another fruit glade. Sometimes you find grapes and stuff over here as well. There's like some vineyards scattered across this area. I find most of my fruit around here. All right, let's go buy some. Let's go buy some stuff. I think I can buy some cheese. Some cheese. Wow. There is a lot harvested here. Holy moly, dude. My farm is freaking packed. Okay, well, we can't check that yet. We'll come back to the mailbox. Let's quickly run down here. Buy some cheese. Never enough butterfly cups. Oh, YouTube, bro. I was like, who is Orky talking to this whole time? Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well. We're on YouTube and we're on Kick. Oh my God, we're on Kick. Oh my God, we're on Kick. Jesus Christ. And it's a Wild West over there, dude. They are crazy on Kick, dude. You ever been on Kick, Krieger? Bro, it's like when Twitch first started over there, dude. It's wild. Alright. Let's go check the cheeses for sale. Hello. Actually, this guy doesn't sell cheese. This guy. Hello.
Yeah.
What have you got for sale? He has some shire cheese, which is sour. Not salty. Not salty. Well, you know what? We're just gonna make it. I'm just gonna make it anyway. We need a couple bottles of cream. We need, I guess I'll grab one Shirefeld cheese. I think I already had a Shirefeld actually. But you know what? We don't have any butter either. We should probably get a butter or two. 2 butters. Keep it in stock. Milks. We need at least 5 milks for the pantry. Eggs. We're all out of eggs as well. Wow. Oh, no. Okay. That is... that means... I saw where it says it showed we had some in the pantry. Ooh, grab that. The greatest adventure. We're just some hobbits. Alright, we're gonna try and cook the salty meal. A salty meal. Let me check. Let me drop this stuff off in the pantry real quick. Nice. We still have a ton of room in that pantry. Let's finish harvesting the garden, I think. Yeah. There's more stuff to harvest here. Big garden. Big garden. Okay, I'm gonna go sell this stuff to all this gardenables, because we've got an abundance of winter garden stuff. An abundance. I'm keeping all my better quality stuff. Yeah, keep all that stuff. Okay, let's go cook. I'm just gonna try to cook that thing anyway. Hopefully it comes out salty enough. There's a lot of different ingredients, you know, like the bacon didn't seem to make it salty enough, really, to be full-blown salty. And then we got to open our mailbox too, because it looks like there's some gifts in there, which might be ingredients as well. So get up in here, put these away. My pantry, my pantry, my pantry. Dang, that pantry's getting packed, dude. So full. Just to let you know, Sandyman's getting mad you haven't invited him for dinner. Proper good occasion, says Rosie. Here are a few gifts. Yay. Rosie's curved cottage bench and a delicious chestnut. Very good meal. He gave me some gifts as well. Common perch, crucial carp, and Neffy's bucket. Okay. Have a strong compliment. Here you go. Good food. Some barley and a dwarven table, bro. I had a lovely time. What's Bree like? Alright. Catch up on the mail. Let's go back inside and let's try and cook that salty dish. We need a dish so salty that it blows the guy's socks off. Bundle of sparrows rolled in bacon. Coney and bacon stew. I bet you that one's pretty salty. Even though the coney isn't salty. Coney and bacon stew would actually be pretty good. Probably my best choice. We have rhubarb and pork, which I could do. The pork, I do have a nice salty piece of pork as well. But I feel like the piglets might be sour. Fish cakes. You do get to pick your own fish for it. Let's go with the coney and bacon stew. I feel like this one's going to be pretty salty. Let's put the cream in there. We're going to put the big boy bacon in it. Coney. And then, let's see. Do we have any salty mushrooms? We do. Wild beef is apparently a salty mushroom. Yes, okay. Okay, we're salty. We're salty now. The dish is salty. Let's go. Okay, put that in there. Chop this. We're going for slightly smooth. Slightly smooth. Right there is good. Boom. Put it in the frying pan and fry it up with a little truffle, I suppose. Little, ooh, cinnamon. Huh. We'll go truffle, truffle, truffle. And we're going a little more tender, a little more tender. Very tender, actually. Yeah, right there. Put it in. Woo! Now let's chop up that coney. Chop up that coney. A little chunky, they say. Yeah, right there. Frying pan, okay, shit. Rosemary. Yeah, why not? Oh, I should have used garlic, huh? Garlic. The bacon got less salty. Probably should have used butter with it. But let's see. Assemble. Yeah, see how the bacon ended up being... It went from being salty to being this. Whatever this is. chop that about here. Put this in there. We might have screwed up the profile. Chopping board. Chop, 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 chop. To right here. Oh well, let's try it out. Oh, it is salty. Okay, cool. Store in backpack. Alright, let's go. Okay, Mrs. Frickin' Lily, we got a salty meal for you. Mrs. Lily. We got that meal for the assessor. You still there, Leo? Leo Talent? How you doing today, friend? Hey, giving you salty soup, you hobbit whore. Well, it's for the assessor. It's actually for the assessor. So, but I bet you she likes a nice salty soup as well, dude. Like a chowder. She's into chowders. You can tell. She likes a good chowder. What can I do for you? Here's the salty meal you asked for. Thank you, Orkbo. And not a moment too soon. Boop. That Sandyman keeps getting all friendly with the assessor. What does he want with the assessor? I thought he didn't want Bywater to be a village. I thought so too, Orkpo, but I'm not happy about it. All right, wait to hear back from the assessor. Okay, so that's it for the day. That's it. We did it. We did some storyline, and now we can... ooh, look at the size of this meal, dude. These guys are eating good here on this table. Holy shit. I knew Lily was a good cook, but I didn't know she was blasting out frickin' mega meals like this. She's got butter on the table, everything, dude. Your hobbit looks like an angry Jewish accountant from the 80s with that hair. Yeah, he's the only one that has a hobbit perm. I went with the hobbit perm, dude. I said, let me get a hobbit perm. Maybe I can make him smile, though. Maybe we could give him a better smile. He did have a balding spot for a while. But life in Bywater's been very good to him. Very good. He's regrown his hair. He's actually regrown his hair. Hey, there's Orlo. Sup, dude? Bro's busy doing the mail. He's busy being a mailman. Carry on, lad, carry on. Carry on your wayward bag. Ooh, I see mushrooms in here. I forgot about this little cut right here. This is underneath this is like next to our house. We used to go through here all the time when we first started the game. La 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 la. What's up, dude? Don't be hogging all the greens. We need a little bit of shire weed, though. I'm going to be real upset if we can't grow no shire weed. Because there was a warning of like alcohol drinking and tobacco use. So I figured, okay, you get to grow and possibly smoke some shire weed. But I think it's only because of Gandalf and because he just like has a pipe on his character, you know what I mean? Is that what we're getting the warning for? Is because Gandalf just kicks it and he has a pipe? I was thinking we'd be able to grow it. Yo, Zandu, how you doing, friend? The Shire would be a lot better if it was set on fire. Well, we are in the winter season, so we're moist. The Shire's real wet right now.
Where there's a whip, there's a way. I don't wanna go to war today, but the Lord of the Rings says nay, nay, nay.
We're in Bywater, which we actually found Aragorn's like brooch or something on one of these fishing trips. We got his brooch, dude, and we could put it in our house. It got turned into a decorational. We could hang it up. Keep dropping. AT&T is coming here today to check it out. There are also foamy beer mugs in the Green Dragon. Yeah, dude, Leo. If you didn't hear me earlier, Leo, the place that I kept getting the apples was around here on the map. You were asking about on the map about apples. Found a whole bunch of them around all these trees. So this is a good place to collect them. What are you getting into today, Zandu? You playing the game, dude, or what, bro? You getting in on some Hobbit Shire? Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem, Leo. I'm glad you're over there. Thank you so much for coming in and chatting over there on YouTube, you know. We love it. We'd love to see it. Okay. Also, there appears to be more crops to harvest. More crops are ready for harvest. So let's do that. More crops. Well, but we've been blowing up these garden beds. I might want to start emptying them out now and sort them out, get ready for the spring. We got the spring growing season coming up here. Pantry's got plenty of room in it, plenty of room. You know, we're about a third of the way full in the pantry, so realistically, we've got a ton of extra room in here. Yeah. I kind of want to give the delphinium to Delphinium. Let's see if we can. I don't think you can just gift it to her, but I kind of want to. I've been selling all my delphiniums. But, you know, Delphi's my home girl. She likes plants and things, so maybe and her name's Delphi, so you know, it might be a nice little gesture. Go over there and be like, "Here, I thought about you. Here's this flower. I thought about you." I think she'd appreciate that. Oh, Mrs. Delphi, I've got a gift for you. She's probably there's probably no way to just give it to her. There she is. Hello. Can I help you with something? Would you like to trade with me? Yeah. So she trades herbs for jams, but no, you cannot give her the flower, unfortunately. That I would like to. I want to give her the flower. Farewell, Arkbell. Hope to see you soon. Yeah, you too, lady. You too. Have fun with all your plants and gardens and stuff. Because I know I am. Can't wait for spring. Oh, this guy's tired of the cold. Look at him. Don't talk to me until the grass is green again. All right. Grumpy Hobbit, what about her? She say anything? Hello. Ahoy. Why did we ever think the rules were that big? I'm just a hobbit. Nobody loves me. He's just a hobbit from a poor family. Spare him his life from his monstrosity. Alright, let's get to bed. This hobbit's been up way too long. Way too late. Time to sleep, Mr. Hobbit. You know what we have not purchased yet, and what we should purchase is some more clothes, dude. We've been in the same clothes the whole time. I've changed once. Like, I changed one time in the summer. I've gone like through the autumn, deep into winter. I'm wearing the same clothes, dude. Frickin' Hobbit. He's a dirty Hobbit. He's a dirty Hobbit. Smells like Parmesan. This Hobbit smells like Parm. 6 days left in winter. All right, all right, all right. Here, let's do this. Let's look in the wardrobe here. What kind of clothing do we have here? We got a simple Hobbit shirt. Hey, that looks all right. It's a little frilly though around the arms. Let's go back. Let's go to the Fisher shirt, and then maybe some simple breeches. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. Let them cook. Let them cook. Let them cook. And a cape, dude. We're up to cape status now, bro. Glasses too? Oh my god. There we go. Let me see that rule book now, bro. We'll translate it. We can change our Hobbit name. Wow. I know you can change your appearance because I did do that. I changed his haircut. Let's see here. We can change. He could be smiling now. Yeah, there we go. Jolly. He's a jolly hobbit. And he actually got a little skinnier, dude. He's been losing weight all this running around the Shire. He's been running around the Shire so long that he's actually lost a bit of weight. There we go. There you go, Krieger. He's shaped up a little bit. He's not as mad. Slightly skinnier. And now he's got a new suit too. He's got a new suit of clothes. He's a fresh hobbit. He's a fresh hobbit out in the Shire. He's getting all frisky. He's getting frisky. Alright, let's get the watering done. Let's get the watering done. Okay, ooh, we can harvest these. Harvest, 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 harvest. And let's fill up the water some more. This needs watering and harvesting. Very cool. That's full of water. Fill this one up full of water. We need more water. More water. What happened? No fill up with water? Bro. Bro, I thought I did. E to fill it up with water. There we go. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Nice. There we go. And let's fill this one up. Oh yeah. Fill it up, fill it up. Just to let you know, Marigold Potts said they haven't shared a meal with you in a long time and they're getting grumpy. I figured out what Sandyman wants. We've worked out what Sandyman's been scheming, and it's as predictable as you might imagine. We're meeting at the Ivy Bush. Please come down right away. Oh boy. A little Hobbit intrigue. A little hob drama. Hob drama. Hobbit drama. I'm telling you, dude, these hobbits are highly emotional. Highly emotional creatures. Dude, this pantry is stuffed full. And we're barely even there. We don't even have 200 stacks in there yet out of 500, bro. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's do this. Let's do this real quick. I want to go get some of those jams from that lady. She collects nasturtium. So let's bring her 2 stacks of that. And it was also parsley, which we don't really have much of, but we've got enough to get at least 1 jam's worth. Yeah, let's go back to Delphi real quick, because I'm trying to get some of these jams, you know what I mean? Some of her yummy, delicious jams. Oh, Mrs. Delphi, we want your jam. I do. I want her jams. That's a good pantry item to have, is some extra jams, you know what I mean? There she is. Hello. Hello. Can I help you with something? Would you like to trade with me? Yes. Fragrant plum jam. Thank you. And we're also getting the other jam too, dude. More jam. Peach jam. Yes. We brought enough for at least 2 jars of peach jam. Nope, I want more jam, lady. More jam. She's like, bro, you're buying all my jam. Yes. Yes. More jam. Thank you. Thank you. Damn, I'm feeling all jammed up now. Oh, there's a tree blocking this? Here we go. Here's some apples. Woo! Here's another apple tree, Leo. This apple tree right here has got a bunch. Where I'm standing right now. There was like 2 down below it. Couple of delicious, crispy apples, especially in the winter, and they're nice and cold. Oh God, let me get some apples. I'm a big fan of apples in real life, dude. That's a good flavor. It's a delicious flavor. I like a nice like cider. I like a nice apple sauce, or literally just a crisp, chilled apple. You know what I mean? By itself. Cider's really good though, and actually I can, but every time I ever buy cider, Like alcoholic cider, dude? Bro, I drink that down so quickly. Hello, everyone. Hello, Nora. Is everything all right? We wanted to know why Sandyman changed his mind about Bywater becoming a village, and why he's cozying up to the assessor all the time. So I read those new rules the assessor gave us. I've worked out why. A warm apple crisp with a scoop of ice cream. Oh, yeah, dude. That's so good. Yeah, I've had that before. In the towns, the Prince of Flowers set by the mayor at Michael Delving. But in the villages, the price is set by the sheriff. He wants Bywater to be a village so that he can be the sheriff. Oh, shit. The villain. And that's why he's being all friendly to the assessor. If no one else wants to be sheriff, the job will go to Mr. Sandyman. Do we want to stop him? I don't want to be the sheriff. Who else would be? Then we'll have to stop him. Then we can't stop him, I'm going to say. We have to, Orkbo. Almost every meal we have has flour in it. Yes, we have to stop him. I've no idea how, though. We need someone else to be sheriff. You could do it, Nora. Oh, God. I'm too busy in the shop. Fosco, nope, same thing. Don't look at me. I'm just as busy as you. How about... Oh, no, not me. I don't want to be the sheriff. Farmer Cotton? Yeah, that could go to... So what they'll do is maybe they'll make young guy Tom Cotton the sheriff. But he wouldn't want to do it, would he? He is an honest guy, though. I would trust him. How about Farmer Cotton? The thought crossed my mind, Orkbo, but I've got enough to do as it is. Yep. And a sheriff does a lot of walking. I'm more of a stand my ground hobbit, if you see what I mean. Orkbo, love, we're going to need you to stall us while we find someone who wants to be sheriff. Whip up one more meal for the assessor. Something that will really lay him flat, so to speak. And we'll keep working on the plan. But we haven't got a plan. Don't bother me with details, Orlo. My plan is to come up with a plan. You'll have to think of something quickly, Farmer Cotton. Very quickly. Bring a 3-star meal to Lily. Oh, okay. Even though we've already fed the guy, like, all the meals we've made him so far were 3-star meals. Alright, let's go. We could do that. I can cook a 3-star meal. We just got those jams, you know. Maybe we make like a 3-star pie or something, dude. Yeah. Get him in a sugar coma, dude. That guy'll never leave the town. We get him in a sugar coma. Let's drop stuff off. Plum jam. Peach jams. We got 3 of those. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Alright, what can we cook? We could make a 3-star meal. The Bywater dish we could do. We got 3-star pumpkins, I'm pretty sure. Let's try this. Let's try a pumpkin soup. Cream. No 3-star pumpkins? Fuck. Okay. Let me do this. Instead. Let me look in the pantry and see what we have. We have 3-star barley. We got 3-star cabbage, carrots, chestnut, chive. We do have a couple of fish. We have some cinnamon actually that's 3-star. So we have a 3-star jam. I'm thinking something with the greens and the carrots, or the nuts. So let's see, greens, carrots, and nuts. This one, crunchy cold salad, actually has 2 of them. It's got the cabbage and the carrot. Let's take a quick look here. Oh, this cabbage, that's a regular cabbage. I think we could do this bywater dish, and I think we could get a 3-star bywater dish because we have fish and a hearty vegetable that are both 3-star, and I think we have some mushrooms that are like 2-star. So let's try it out real quick. Flour, cream. All of our mushrooms are pretty weak. Carrot, we have a 3-star. And the fish, we have some 2-stars. Oh, we do have a 3-star fish. Let's do that. Alright, this should turn out, actually. This should be a 3-star meal. Hopefully. We'll try it out. I ain't scared. Velvet stems, a little bit smooth. Carrot, a little bit smooth. Put it in, and the perch is also slightly smooth. Right there. Okay. The bywater dish. Oh, it was only a 2-star. Shit. Alright, alright. Well then, I think we might have just used some of our 3-star recipes. Pie, can we make any pie? Rhubarb. Pumpkin soup. Sprouts. We do have 2-star sprouts, which we could use 2 of. Eggplant and a delicious potato. Try it out. We might have to grow more plants. Or forage more stuff. You can actually buy some ingredients too, I remember. We might be able to buy some 3-star foods. Let's do this. That's a good cabbage. Let's season it up with some good rosemary to a nice tender, a medium tender, like this, right there. Okay, put that inside. Another cabbage sprout. We're gonna put it in the frying pan with a cinnamon. Actually, I'm gonna use up this cinnamon. I think it'll be an interesting flavor. Okay. As soon as it gets a little more tender, almost there, right there. Put it in. Okay. Now chop some eggplant. A little more on the smooth side. Right there. And you know what? Why not? Let's season it as well. With some good, yummy rosemary.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Yo, Court, dude. We're playing Hobbit Simulator. Hobbit Sim. Right now I'm cooking a soup. Trying to get a yummy soup. Rosemary. Come on, baby. Nice and tender. This should be a 3-star meal. If it's not, I'll be surprised. Because we put a lot more into this. Okay, put it in. 2 stars. God. Well, sheesh. We'll have to figure something out. Let me look in here. Yeah, we just have 2 2-star meals. Darn. So, what do we have? Cabbage crests. We've got some 3-star cabbage crests. You know what we need to do? We need to go and get some meat from Neffy. We've got chives too. We got 3-star chives and raisins and rosemary. Let's do this. Okay. Let's go get some better flour. You can get improved flour in the game. And that's what we need to do, actually. Let me scroll down here. We have a lot of walnuts that we can trade. Ton of walnuts we can trade, actually. Let's go get some good flour. Some real good stuff. We gotta go get the good stuff. You wanted to check out the Shire? Yeah, dude. Shire. We're getting all hobbity in the Shire. On a beautiful Saturday. It's Shire Saturday. It's Shiter Day. Okay, I gotta go buy some flour from this guy. A little bit of flour. Ooh. He's got some improved flour he told me about. I never came and checked his wares. So let's go look. What is it? What have you got for sale? Yeah, see, he's got 2-star flour, 2-star oats. Let's get about 5 of these. And then he's got 3 of these. I'm gonna grab those as well. That'll work. That'll work. We have no yeast, so we should get that. And we have no barley at home either, so we should probably get one of those. And then let's go check the meat vendor as well. He might have some kind of 3-star meat. Let's go look. Let's go look. Hopefully he's got some big meat. Big meat. We need that big meat. We do though. We need at least a 2 or 3-star meat.
Meat's back on the menu. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Well, now I guess we do got some big meat.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Court, thank you so much for hitting that sub. Wow, dude. Holy moly. Gifting one out. Damn, dude. He's paying forward that gifty from Flo to Grix, the champion, in the chat. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Grix is your friend? Sweet, dude. What do you guys usually play together, by the way? All right. So let's grab 2 bacons. I want to kind of stock up. I'm going to get 2 bacons, 2 beefs, and 2 chickens. Okay.
Hello.
Conies, we don't have any either. Hey, Cyber Jarl. Hello. What's up, dude? Happy Saturday to you. We're trying to cook a 3-star meal, and we had a little trouble there for a minute there. Let me go over here. I want to see if Neffy has some bacon grease. I think she trades eggs for bacon grease, so I want to check that out. Hello, Neffy. Are the shears fixed? At your service. Oh, yes, at your service. The shears are ready. They are strong now. Thank you. I wish I could do what you do. What do you mean? I wish I could make things and repair things and have my own forge.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Then you can give me some help. Why do you need my help? You're so strong. My water wheel is broken. The wheel still turns, but the bellows do not work. I asked Ladle to pump the bellows, but she wanted to swim in the river. Ladle can't do it. She's a duck. Yes, it is a dwarf joke. Oh, I can mend what is broken, but I need the bellows to do it. I can pump the bellows for you.
Yeah.
Good. But it is hard work. You must stand all night in manure. That's another dwarf joke. No, return when the sun touches the hills. Hilarious. We grew up playing EQ together, but wow, we played a lot of stuff. Nice, dude. Happy Saturday, Cyber Jarl. Woo! We did a pretty solid M&M run last weekend. You're looking forward to that in the future. Yeah, dude. The next run's going to be pretty big.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bacon grease. He'll trade eggs for it. And we could use it, actually. This is a new seasoning that we don't have. So I'm doing it. I'm trading the egg for it. Actually, it's a 2-star egg. It's a 2-star egg. So I'm not going to trade for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to switch out. I'm going to swap out to a 1-star egg to trade for the bacon grease. So we'll be back. We're coming back for that bacon grease. We'll be back. We'll be back. I don't want to give away my 2-star egg because I need to use it. I'm trying to make a 3-star dish and, you know, it's tough, man. It's tough. I have made some 3-star dishes in the past, but we've also eaten them all as well, so. Let's go into the pantry, drop it all off, grab a smaller egg, and then go trade it for the grease. We're basically ripping off the dwarf. Ripping off a dwarf? Hey man, we need that bacon grease. You should be able to make your own bacon grease. Like when you cook the bacon, that you get like some grease. A little grease. Here's the eggs. I'm gonna take both these eggs over there and trade those for the bacon grease. Oh yeah, baby. We're doing big things. We're getting ingredients, filling up our pantry. And I still haven't bought any clothes either. I kind of wanted to buy some new clothes. Even though I did change my clothes. This Hobbit has changed clothes recently. I kind of want some more. All right, Neffy. Let's trade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, bacon grease.
Yeah.
Yay, we got one. Farewell. Bacon grease seasoning, new discovery. Let's go, dude. I'm feeling good now. We got some hearty ingredients. A little hearty ingredients. I think fish fried in bacon grease would actually be pretty good. Or maybe like potato slices, dude. Lightly pan fried in a little bit of bacon grease. Oh yeah. Oh man. Pretty much anything in bacon grease is probably really good. You're not wrong. All right. What's the best thing I can make? Cream, bacon, coney, mushrooms. flour. I want recipes that take flour. Kind of want to try the bywater dish again. Yeah. Let's try the bywater dish again. We're going to use our best ingredients. So we'll do 2-star flour. We only have a 1-star cream. We don't really have very good mushrooms either, I suppose. Okay. Hearty vegetable, we got a couple of 2-star veggies. 2-star pumpkins. Ooh, we got cabbage crests. Okay. Okay. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. And then what kind of fish? We've got some 2-star fish. Let's see. 2-star, 2-star, 2-star. Yeah, I think we could do this one. Hopefully this ends up a 3-star. I don't know. Maybe not. View seasonings. We get some rosemary in it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. It's all or nothing, man. It's all or nothing. Let's go. This is going to be the best thing we can make for a while, I think. Okay, we got the flour in there. Get the cream. Now, these mushrooms, we're going to chop them fairly smooth, right? And then we're going to fry them bad boys up in some rosemary. Try to bump them up a little bit. Let them get about right here, midway tender. Alright, put it in. Sweet. Now the cabbage crests. We are going to let those be slightly smooth. Yeah, right there. And do we even need to fry them? I don't think we really do, but I'm going to anyway. We will use some bacon grease, I suppose. Yeah, we're doing it. Like I said, I'm putting all my best shit in there. So it's either the bacon grease or butter, chat. What do you think? Bacon grease or butter? I feel like bacon grease is better, you know? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do bacon grease. It's more flavorful, you know what I mean? Let's get that in there. Right there. Put it in. Now, the fish is a 2-star fish. I think we could bump it up to a 3. Come on, baby. A little more on the smooth side. Right there. And then we're going to fry that bad boy in butter, I think. Yes. Actually, no, I'm going to go with rosemary because I'm trying to increase the quality. Yeah. We got to go up. We got to go high on this one. Come on, baby. Give me a 3-star. Don't be playing with me. Right there. Woo! Ah, it's only a 2, dude. Fuck. Alright, well, shit, man. And what sucks is I've made a bunch of 3-stars in the past, but here's what we'll do. So we have some extra meals made. We're gonna cook. We're gonna cook for a couple of hobbits. Well, we've already cooked, so we're gonna share. Hops and Hornblower and marigold pots. Yeah, we're just gonna feed him what we have, you know. Apparently, she has a craving for the bywater dish, so we'll give her that. We've got 2 of those made. All right. We didn't make our meal that we wanted to, but we will be using 2 meals. It was the cream. It was actually the low quality cream that screwed up that last one, I think. Shared meal ready. All right, let's do it. Oh, we got to read the mail first. It's proper to read the invitations first before you eat the meal. The innkeeper says yes. I will come to your meal. Invite acceptance. No discount. Hey, don't worry about it, Hornblower. Just to let you know, Nora is mad you haven't invited her to a meal lately. Just to let you know, Fosco is mad that you haven't invited him to dinner lately. Well, they will just have to get over it. You know what I'm saying? Alright, start the meal. Confirm. Tab. Meals. Storage. Bywater dish. I'm going to give them both bywater dish, actually. Nora was craving it. They both want it. They both like a good bywater dish. Breakfast at home. Yeah, there we go. Bywater dish bitter. Oh yeah, he's down for it. And bywater dish spicy. Yeah, she likes that too, dude. Woo! Hobbits. Breakfast at home. Yay. Alright, let's talk to him. I heard that you have something for me. Hello, Marigold. I heard you had something for me. I certainly do. I thought you deserved something nice. Ooh, some shallots and an earthy teapot. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you. Bless my bargains, you're here. I heard that you've got something for me. I've just the thing. Ooh, Smart Hobbit summer platter. Okay, okay. Little summer platter. I like it. I like it. All right. See you later, Hobbits. Box peppers, cucumbers, porks, cheeses. Pretty cool. All these hobbits, man. Feeding all these hobbits. Farm's getting a little scraggly, huh? Bang. Yeah, we gotta do some farm work too, I think. Ooh, 3-star chives. Holler. Let's see. Let's put all the rest of the stuff in the pantry. All right. We have a 3-star barley. Oats. What takes barley? Oat Barton soup. Cauliflower, carrot, leek, cabbage sprouts, onion. Here we go. Rhubarb and pepper braised pork. We do have a good barley and we do have a good pork, I think. Let's take a look here. Yeah, we do have a 3-star barley. Our peppers aren't so good, but we could cook them. Rhubarb, spinach. And then we have a 2-star pork, so that's not really that good. Yeah, no, we can't do that. Let's go check the shops again. It's a new day. Let's go check the shops for some good ingredients. They might have some like real good ingredients. Bacon? Yeah, dude. Let's go. That yum bacon. Hey, there's Grix. What up, dude?
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah.
That's right. Got a little gifty. Little gift sub action. That's nice. That was real nice. What do you do for coin in the game? Well, you sell crops. You can sell foraged items like nuts and seeds and things. You can sell the fish, so that's what I was doing here. those 5 fish I was planning on selling for some coin. Here's a bunch of walnuts. The whole ground's full of walnuts right here. Grab these up. And we'll sell some nuts as well. Yeah, look at that. Lots of nuts. Lots of nuts there. There's another tree. More nuts over here. And we'll sell those. The crops that you grow are like worth much more than the stuff you forage, you know. But you will forage enough quantity and enough volume to make some pretty good money. So, like, we come around here, grab these. This is all forageable stuff. I've got a ton of this stuff in the in my pantry as well already. So, pretty good to use. Let's come over here. Let's check the meat guy and see what he's got for sale. He's got some 2-star bacon, some 2-star chicken, 2-star rabbit. Cream is only 1 star. I was hoping to find some 2, or like some 2-star butter or something. Maybe some 3-star butter. But his inventory restocks every day. So every day it's different stuff. Every day different stuff. Limited quantity as well. So like he's only got 3 rabbits today, 5 chickens, 3 beefs, 3 bacons. So he does have a total as well. We don't have any 2-star milk, so that's actually worth picking up at least 2 of them for the pantry. We've got 1 cheese in the pantry, 1 2-star cheese. We got 4 butters, just normal butters. We got bacon, we got chicken. We don't have any 2-star rabbit, so let's do this. We're gonna sell some fish to the guy. Make a little room. Pretty much you just got to get the improved ingredients for this meal that I'm cooking. There we go. So, rabbit, we do not have any 2-star rabbit. I'm going to go ahead and buy 2 of them for the pantry. And then we'll come over here, we'll talk to this guy. And he sells all the seeds, but he also sometimes has like grown crops that are real good, you know. I wasn't really planning on buying any more seeds this season. So we'll leave him. What's this guy sell again? Oh, okay. He's got spices. Okay. There's actually a lot of spices here that I don't have in the pantry. Like black pepper. I don't have any of that. Buy at least 1 of those, I think. Ooh, he's got just a flat out orange here. Sugar, salt, I don't have any. Cloves, I don't have any. Those are all new ingredients. So that's pretty good. I'll buy the orange as well. Why not? You probably can grow them in the spring, but still felt like getting it. Alright. Let's go put it in there. Oh, real quick. Let's check Neffy. Neffy trades for eggs. So let's just go look. She might have some good bacon or something for eggs. Let's go check. Oh, Mrs. Neffy.
Hello.
Hello. Bacon, grease. Okay. So. Nothing of like higher quality. You can also catch fish over here. This is one of the better fishing ponds as well, right down there. I've caught some big fish out there. So that's actually a really good place. Alright. Let's run back home. He's selling D's nuts. I knew there was a D's nuts joke in there somewhere. All right, some good milk. Put it in. A couple of good rabbits. We got pepper, we got sugar, salt, cloves, and an orange. So that was quite a successful little venture. Let's go check the guy's flour. I want to see if he has any really good flour. Like maybe some 3-star flour. Maybe a little 3-star flour. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We're going to catch some fish too and sell them to him. The flour guy. You can break your line on accident, but I've been pretty good about it. Woo! Okay, let's go to the flour guy. Mr. Grumpy Pants Sandyman. Mr. Sandyman, sell me some flour. He probably doesn't quite have the 3-star flour yet, but we'll go look. Ooh, club level up, foraging club. Love it. Love it. I do forage a lot. I do forage a lot. Ooh, what's this? Look, there's a little package on the ground. What have we got here? Axle grease for large turning things. Who could this belong to? Ah, it belongs to frickin' what's his name? They need it for the forge. Does this belong to you? What have you got that for? In the business of thieving, are you? I always had my doubts about you, Green Hand. You got Dixon cider? Damn, he said he got Dixon cider, bro. That's funny. I wasn't thieving, Sandyman. I was trying to return it. Is it yours? Yes, it is. Thank you, Orcbo. It was supposed to come last season. You've been going easy on the millstone for weeks. But for a miller, their millstone is their life. Look after it and it'll look after you. We've passed that stone down through generations. It reminds me of an old story about the Sandymans and the Cottons. Many years ago, my family came to this land from faraway place. Millers we were then, and millers we are now. The Sandymans asked another family to grind a millstone so they could go fishing. And then the Sandymen came back with a few healthy salmon too. But while they were gone, this other family completely ruined the millstone. It was chipped and cracked, and who knows what the hell they did with it. And so quite rightly, my family refused to share the fish. And do you know what the other family did? Yeah, they decided not to share the mill anymore. Those awful Cottons rolled that millstone into the water. And when the Sandymans went to get it out, they stole all the fish. That was the Cotton family. Since then, we've never seen eye to eye. Don't you think you should stop this old grudge? It might be a bit silly. It was a long time ago, and we still have the millstone. And we're all working together now, aren't we? We're making Bywater a village. Thanks again for the help. The millstone will be right as rain again. You'll see. It was my pleasure, Sandyman. Unlike most of this lot, I've got work to do. So unless you've got something to buy, goodbye. Well, I do want to buy something. 2-star flour, 2-star oats. Okay, so that's the best I can get from him, I think, right now. Yeah. Okay. All good, all good. We don't need to overstock on it. Well. We gotta cook a 3-star meal. But, we haven't had much luck yet. I've only cooked 1 or 2 3-star meals. They came out good, but we already used them, so they're gone. I need to cook another one. And we didn't even sell him the stuff I wanted to sell him. Oh well. We'll put it in the pantry. We'll do some cooking. It's a good chance to cook a bunch of stuff and then... Like, we're trying to cook the 3-star meal, right? So any meals we cook that are not 3 stars, we'll share with some other hobbits. So it doesn't, none of it goes to waste, really. I say we take a quick AFK break, maybe a 5-minute break for a little health break, use the restroom, get something to drink. I could use another coffee. Maybe get a little Fig Newton or something, a little snacky snack, bring it to the table. So we're going to do a quick break, you guys. We're going to get AFK. If you're new in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe. It really does help us grow. We've got 153 subscribers on YouTube. We're looking to get up to 500. I know it's a huge number. We would like to be a little bit bigger over there. So if you can, hit that button over there. Hit that notification bell. You know all that stuff. Do all the things. Do all the things. Thank you so much, you guys. I will be right back, folks. Oh, by the way, Saber Jarl, I adjusted my stream settings down to 720p. How's the performance doing? Has the stream been performing pretty well today? Thank you so much for linking out that YouTube link. We appreciate that. Like I said, we are trying to grow over there. If we can get up to 500 followers on YouTube, we can monetize YouTube. And I think that would be pretty cool. That's a good goal to try to go for. So far, it's been very fluid. Fantastic. We dropped it down to 720p outbound. And I think that helped out a lot. Anyway, guys, we will BRB. Thank you so much. AFK.
What are you doing, and where are you going? Your ponies need shoeing, the river is flowing. Oh, tra-la-la-lally, here down in the valley. Ha-ha. Where are you going, with beards all a-wagging? No knowing, no knowing what brings Mr. Baggins, and ballin' and dwellin' in June in the valley. Ha ha. Oh, will you be staying, or will you be flying? Your ponies are straying, the daylight is dying. To fly would be folly, to stay would be jolly. Tra-lil-lil-lil-lolly, ha-ha. What are you doing, and where are you going? Ponies need shoeing, the river is flowing. Oh, tra-la-la-lally, here down in the valley. Ha-ha. Doing, and where are you going? Your ponies need shoeing, the river is flowing. Oh, tra-la-la-lally, here down in the valley. Ha-ha. Where are you going, with beards all a-wagging? No knowing, no knowing what brings Mr. Baggins, and ballin' and dwellin' in June in the valley. Ha ha. Oh, will you be staying, or will you be flying? Your ponies are straying, the daylight is dying. To fly would be folly, to stay would be jolly. Tra-lil-lil-lil-lolly, ha-ha. What are you doing, and where are you going? Ponies need shoeing, the river is flowing. Oh, tra-la-la-lally, here down in the valley. Ha-ha. Oh, what are you doing, and where are you going? Your ponies need shoeing, the river is flowing. Oh, tra-la-la-lally, here down in the valley. Ha-ha. Where are you going with beards all a-wagging? No knowing, no knowing what brings Mr. Baggins and ballin' and dwellin' in June in the valley. Ha-ha. Oh, will you be staying or will you be flying? Your ponies are straying, the daylight is dying. To fly would be folly, to stay would be jolly. Tra-lil-lil-lil-lolly, ha-ha. What are you doing, and where are you going? Your ponies need shoeing, the river is flowing. Oh, tra-la-la-lally, here down in the valley. Ah-ah. What are you doing, and where are you going? Your ponies need shoeing, the river is flowing. Oh, tra-la-la-lally, here down in the valley. Ha-ha. Where are you going with beards all a-wagging? No knowing, no knowing what brings Mr. Baggins and ballin' and dwellin' in June in the valley. Ha-ha. Oh, will you be staying or will you be flying? Your ponies are straying, the daylight is dying.
Dang, that guy goes hard, huh? The Minstrel of Gondor. Ha ha! Give it up, folks, for the Minstrel of Gondor. I met him once. I met the Minstrel of Gondor once, dude. He wrote me a song too for Dude Boy Orc Boy channel. He did. He wrote me a song for the channel. You want to hear? One's in the chat if you want to hear the Minstrel of Gondor's version of Dude Boy Orc Boy by the Minstrel of Gondor. We need ones in the chat for the minstrel song. We're not going to do it unless we get these ones. Oh, we got some ones in the chat. They want to hear the Dude Boy Orc Boy song by the Minstrel of Gondor. Here we go.
Dude Boy Orc Boy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest stalk of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King. Dude Boy Orc Boy, streamer of the year, let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs yo. The love is in the air, he has robin hair. He needs gift subs from you. From
Let's
me,
go.
from that guy in the corner, he needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth and water, fire, heart. Dude Boy Orc Boy will help you in the game, will always be a friend. Ooh, 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 you, ooh, ooh. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy, Odd Boy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs
Poggers in the
bits
chat.
and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die.
Yo, it's the Dude Boy Orc Boy song by the Minstrel of Gondor. Hey, thank you so much, yo. Thank you, thank you. He's a good lad, that minstrel. Good lad. Creative, very creative.
Dude Boy, Orc Boy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy, Orc Boy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die.
Yo, bro, this Minstrel of Gondor is crazy, man. Wild. Bro's going wild on the harp. Like Slash. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's go.
You can tune into Dude Boy, Orc Boy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, die, die.
All right, all right. Thank you so much, folks. Thank you, chat. Give it up for the Minstrel of frickin' Gondor. God, what a maniac. What a maniac that minstrel is. All right, let's get back in here. Let's get back in. We got a fresh cup of coffee. We took our break. Thank you so much, folks. Feeling good. Feeling nice. It's a Saturday. It's a beautiful Saturday. And we actually need to cook a spicy, not a spicy meal, a 3-star meal. So we're kind of floating around here on this 3-star meal. I think I might be able to do this hodgepodge. We've got 2-star of everything of this, except the taters. But we can like pan fry all that stuff. We can increase the value. So coney stew. Actually, we've got 2-star bacon. We've got 2-star conies. We got a bunch of 2-star mushrooms. I'm pretty sure. No, I don't think we do, actually. Yeah, we're looking a little weak. We've actually made a 3-star pumpkin soup before, but That was because we had good pumpkins at the time. Barley. We've got good barley. Yeah, let's try it out. Barley, we could hopefully cook the peppers. Oh, we already looked at this one. Yeah. Man, I just don't think I can turn it into anything fabulous. Yeah, so far it's just a 2-star. Yeah, we just gotta get some better ingredients, dude. Which is fine. We don't have to push this meal forward until the spring, really. We can wait until spring. Maybe I can get some more plants in the ground. We just need a little better ingredients, really. Let's go forage in the forest, actually. I want to go back by... I want to see if I can find any of these butterfly cups. These are the one thing that I haven't really been able to find, is these butterfly cups. And I've been looking for them a bunch. Let me go back here. Do a little foraging. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Beep beep. Excuse me, lady. Hobbit coming through. We're on official Hobbit business. Like, if we could get our hands on some better mushrooms, you know, some better shrooms, then we might have a shot at making something good. There's also a nice fishing hole back here where you can get some 2-star fish. Alright, so this is the place for those mushrooms, but we haven't found any yet. It's unlocked back here now. This used to be locked. But ever since we met Daisy back here, let's go look. Ooh, there's those yellow flowers. What's these? Chestnuts? Not what I really wanted, but it's alright. It's alright. We should be able to fish from the shore, actually. Yeah. There we go. Let's do a little fishing back here. Maybe we'll catch a whopper. Bluefin gudgeon. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, common perch, 12 pounder, bro. That's the biggest fish I've ever caught. The guy in the corner needs to step up, huh? What's he doing in the corner, man? It's a 3-star fish as well. This is good. This is real good. We just got a big boy. That's the biggest fish I've ever caught, dude. We might be able to make that 3-star meal now with that fish, dude. Fuck yeah, we will. Let's go. I'm really glad I came back here to fish. Holy crap. That's a big boy. Yo, Wookie Whelps coming in with the follow. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Come on, fish. He's getting it. He's getting it. Bite it. Bite it. He's so leery. Oh, I got him. I got him. Snag, snag, snag. Woo! Wonderful, wonderful. Aye. This is one of the coolest spots in the game. It might not look that good right now because it's winter, but trust me, dude, this is one of the chiller spots in the Shire right here. Nice, a 6-pound rough. That's pretty good. 2-star. Alright. Well, we came back here to kind of poke around and see if we can find anything to forage, but we ended up doing mostly fishing instead. Wow, look at this. Yo, this goes somewhere. Another brambles to break down, it looks like. Which I guess goes back here. Probably another fishing hole in the future too. Okay, let's get back home. It's nighttime. It can be a little hard to tell day and night in the winter. You know? Because of all the snow, like it just looks always bright or something. The stars are bright, deep in the heart of the Shire. I'm just kidding. Ah, chestnuts. We do have room for some chestnuts, I believe. Yeah, get in there. Get in the bag. Get in the bag, chestnuts. Bag full, darn. Alrighty. We got too many chestnuts in our bags. We've got many chestnuts here. I'm just a hobbit doing hobbit stuff. I say, hey, hey, we're the hobbits. People say we hobbit around. But we're just too busy being hobbits. I'm a little busy being a hobbit right now, man. Come back later. Common perch, a big boy right there. 3-star perch. Whoo! Alright. What kind of fish meals can we make? Where we get to like pick the fish. Because that's the one we could do a 3-star. Flour, onion, fish, potato. Very good fish cakes. I bet I could make a good one of these. Let's try this out. We've got good flour. We've got good shallots. Yes. We've already got a really good fish. Common perch. And then potato. We don't have any good potatoes really. But I'll just use red potato. We'll cook it with some rosemary. Oh, come on. It'd be a 2-star off the bat. Can we get it up 1 more star is the question. The flour, there's nothing you could do about it. The shallots you do cook. The fish I can cook, and the taters I can cook and season. Let's look at our seasonings real quick. We have 2 3-star rosemaries. And that's it. Kind of slacking. We have a 2-star garlic though. So we could do the 2-star garlic on the shallot. 2-star garlic on the perch. And then a 3-star garlic on the rosemary. That might bump us up to a 3-star meal. Ooh, it's gonna be close, man. It's gonna be a little close. Let me check something real quick. Before we cook that. It looks promising. But do I have any potatoes that I'm gonna harvest tomorrow? We might end up with like a 3-star potato. Just out of sheer dumb luck. That would be real nice. I'm just gonna cook it anyway. Very good fish cakes. Let's go. It's my best shot at it. 2-star flour. 2-star shallot. 3-star fish. And a red potato. Yeah? Or a white fluffy tater. It's all the same, really. And then we're gonna do as much stuff as we can to it. Hopefully we get a 3-star. Well, let's try it out. Let's go. YOLO. Put in the flour. Chop the shallot. Chunky. Pan fry in some yum yum. Like a Like a rosemary. Yep. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It's gonna be close. Put it in. Boom. Chopping board, common perch. Put it in. And then, should we fry it? Do we even get anything from frying it? Do a little garlic, 2-star garlic. Okay, put it in. Woo! Now the taters. These are our worst ingredient, but we're gonna fry these as well in a good 3-star rosemary, which bumps it up to 2 stars total. Hey, it's 3-star. Sheesh, we did it. We did it. Should we go turn it in or should we sleep overnight? It's getting pretty late. I think we'll sleep overnight. We'll sleep overnight. Wow. Holy frickin' moly. Took a lot of hard work and determination. Am I alone in thinking winter landscapes are always beautiful? Question mark. I do think they're beautiful, and I do like them. When I was a young boy and I lived in Minnesota, we had very snowy winters, like super thick snow. They would plow the roads, all that kind of stuff. And I would make snowmen and burrow my way into it. And I played out in the snow, so I really liked it. I did really like it. Also, some of the best looking Christmases have been in the snow, you know. I've been back to Minnesota a few times during the holidays, you know, Thanksgiving, Christmas, when people have their lights up and stuff, and there's something about the way a house looks at night with the Christmas lights on in the snow, dude, that is just phenomenal. Looks phenomenal. Hey, Thanto, you back, dude? This game's really good, bro. Have you guys been keeping a look on it? Dude, your wife would love this game. You should get it for her, dude. I'm no salesman for the game, but I know what I like. I like this game. You know, you had no idea it existed until this morning? Dude, so not only that, okay, but you decorate your house and stuff too. Like this whole Hobbit hole, bro, you can go into editing mode. I can go into editing mode, dude, and change this whole frickin' Hobbit house up, dude. Like this door, for example. If I want to switch this door to like this nice, cute yellow door, boom, done. Done, bro. We got Hobbit door. We got Hobbit ceiling texture. stars, wood. This thing, I like this actually. Bywater's Hills. Like, bro. And you can put the furniture down, you can change the wood, all that stuff, move the tables around, everything. Like, it's so diverse. Out in the backyard, here's all my crops, my crop plots, my garden plots. And you're planting them full of seeds and doing that kind of thing. Growing seeds. So it's very much like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. You know, except for your hobbits, and you're doing cool Lord of the Ring stuff, and there's like Lord of the Ring lore and shit going on, you know what I mean? So it's like really good, Thento. Dude, if they ever come out with a multiplayer, okay, I'll set up a dedicated server, dude. Even if it's only like 4 players or something like that, you know, I would do a dedicated server. Thank you for inviting me. Thank you for the taste of Bree hospitalities. You have the hosting skills of a fine innkeeper. 1 ingredient to fix your meal. Thank you for the lovely meal. All the better for being made by my favorite customer. Proper that. We haven't had a chance to properly chat. I would love to be able to talk and walk with you. Okay. All right. Marigold Potts wants to have a convo. Who is Hobson? Find out more. These are just some of the words to describe Hobson Hornblower, but who is he really? Head on down to Hobson at your earliest convenience and find out more. Alright, so every day you get letters, you know, and right now our main quest, we had to cook a 3-star meal. Bring it to Lily, who's going to give it to the assessor. He's trying to make us a village. We're trying to become a village. Bywater. This is Bywater. Not too far from Hobbiton. Like, it's pretty local. You know, Bree is around here too. My Hobbit's from Bree, so... We're trying to become a village, and we've got the official Hobbit assessor guy in town. And so we're trying to treat him and butter him up and, like, get him to make us a village, you know? And so the next thing we're doing is we're cooking him a meal that was super delicious. And I've got it. I've got the meal. Took us a while. We had to cook 3 or 4 different dishes before we got a solid, well-crafted meal. And all that stuff I was doing when I was cooking, like when I was banging the pans and doing all that stuff, you have to do that too, dude. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, bro. Ooh, there's an observation here. Let's see. Farmer Cotton, I'm only asking you, Rosie, because you said you like helping. I don't like helping. You have an argument with Mr. Sandyman. Just Sandyman will do, Rosie. No need to call him Mr. How else is the green dragon going to get any flour? Your mother can't make her autumn tarts. I'll be in all sorts of trouble with her. Go and ask Mr. Sandyman yourself. I'd never hear the last of it. Orkbo, can you do me a favor? Just run down to the mill and order some flour. 20 sacks for the green dragon. Oh, God. Why don't you ask Lily? Why don't you ask Tom? Yeah, Tom. Tom will do it, dude. Why don't you ask young Tom? Dad always gets him to do it. He's fed up with it. I've been trying to buy from someone else. Anyone else. Wait, I've had an idea. I can buy the flour from Hobson Hornblower. He's bound to give me a fair price. Are you sure you want to buy from Hobson? All right, fine. I'll go. Thank you, Rosie. I'm grateful. Grateful enough to give me a plot of land of my own? Well, perhaps it's not the right season, you see. You always say that. All right, Mr. Sandyman. I do need to talk to her, too. Hello there. Ah, I heard you have something for me. Orc boy, I've been doing some brilliant gardening. You've got quite the surprise for you. Keep up those skills. Ooh, your progress with the gardening club has rewarded you with another new garden space. This has been cleared up for you by the club, ready for more fruitful garden beds and handsome decoration. This includes a new path out of your garden headed south. Ooh. Head home and check out the expansion and continue leveling up gardening to unlock more. Yeah, I know where that is. That's by the back door. I'm glad about that. That's a nice gardening space too. I've had my eye on that space. Oh, well, thank you, lady. Anything else you need, Orc boy? Yes, let's talk a moment. Oh, what does she actually trade for? Whoa. Bro, I didn't know that. Rosie Cotton has a fuck ton of flower seeds, dude, that I can buy. Or actually she trades for. Looks like she trades for them. Jams. She wants different jams for flower seeds. Okay. We're gonna need to make more jams. We're gonna have to get a whole bunch of frickin' jams, dude. Because she's got flowers. She's got flowers. Wow. Yeah. Wow, we need these. We've have one delphinium seed that we've had the whole time. Every time we plant the delphinium and it grows up and we harvest it, we get the one delphinium flower and we get one seed back. So we've just been like just recycling the same one forward over and over again. And it kind of goes well with some of my, it goes well with some of the vegetables and stuff too. Like they play off each other. There's a weird thing where if you plant certain things next to each other, they get a little boost. And this delphinium flower has been kind of like my little godsend, you know. I keep it in the garden all the time. But now that I know that I can get more seeds from her for jams, I'm pretty happy about that. I just need to learn how to make my own jams now. All right, let's talk, Rosie. Let's talk. You and I think we need to be friends. Hello, Arc Boy. Should we go for a walk? Yes. What was it like living in Bree? I liked it. I met a lot of travelers. We get travelers here. Hobbits mainly. Dwarves sometimes. The big folk don't stop much. Do we get any hobbits from the Shire? Mainly from Buckland, wherever that is. I came from Bree. That's further away than Buckland. Really? What was it like? It's not as good as Bywater. I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say it's a fine place. It's a fine place. It's a fine place. Maybe you can make Bywater as good as Bree. I'd like that. No, let's say it's worth trying. I'll say I like it. I just want to, yeah. Yep. I reckon you can do it. Wait, do you have jam, question mark? I might have. I like jam. I'll swap you for some flower seeds. Why flower seeds? Question mark. Because I reckon brie flowers are the same as bywater flowers, and they might remind you of home. Thank you, Rosie. I'll swap with you. That's good. I like to swap things with my friends. And hobbits. Let's get going. My mom will get worried. That's Rosie Cotton from, that's Samwise's girlfriend, actually, right there. Rosie. Hi, Rosie. What can I do you for? Here's that meal you asked for, Lily. Hello, Miss Cotton. I've cooked the finest meal I can. I hope that the assessor likes it. All right, there we go. I'm sure he will. It looks delicious. If we're lucky, he'll savor it for a long time. You've done such a good job getting the assessor to stay here. Let's hope the others have found someone to be sheriff by now. Let's find out. Naven J. Art's gonna pick it up on Switch as well. That's nice, dude. That'll be fun. It's like a cute, wholesome, fun game. Like, not gonna lie, it's been super fun so far. Listen here, Orkbo, don't you be moving in on Mr. Samwise's girl. Am I moving in on her, dude? Nah, I won't. I'm not moving in on Samwise's lady. But I will be trading some jams for some seeds, that's for sure. Orkbo Greenhand. It looks like the whole village is turned up. How's the plan going, Farmer Cotton? I'm still planning. Then plan quicker, husband. The assessor's here already. And he's got the Sandyman with him. Oh dear, this isn't good. Hello, everyone. First of all, thank you for looking after me since my unfortunate accident. Are you sure you're better? Question mark. Maybe you should go back to bed. Oh, I don't know why I said it like that. Like she was just all gruff about it. I've been lucky enough to get to know Mr. Sandyman. Did you know his family were the first to settle Bywater? First? No, they weren't. Mr. Sandyman has convinced me that Bywater must have a sheriff. And who better to be your sheriff than Mr. Sandyman himself? Me, Mr. Assessor? This is so unexpected. Good hobbits of Bywater, what say you to your new sheriff? Narg. I'm sorry, Farmer Cotton. Are you in pain? He can't be the sheriff. Why not? Because we are, because we already have one. Yes, we do. Do we? Do you? Who? Who? Yes, who? It's him. Him? Him? Me? Yes, we had a meeting. And when you were sick. And we made Orlo Proudfoot Sheriff of Bywater. Hooray for Orlo! Hang on a minute. How's he qualified to be a sheriff? It says in the rules that they should be someone of good reputation in the village. Well, that's me then. His only reputation is for being an idiot. Prove it. Prove your reputation is greater than this. We should ask our two sheriffs some questions, and we can judge their worth by their answers. This feels fair. No, it doesn't. Oh boy. Dang, it's getting hobbity up in there, bro. That's every hobbit in the village. Oh. Who will ask the first question? I will. If my cows break down their fences and wander through bywater, who should bring them back? No one. They're your cows, aren't they? Get them yourself. He's definitely going to get himself voted out, dude. Mr. Proudfoot, I'll bring them back. That's what I do now anyway, and it's not the animal's fault if they go a-wandering. Very well, next question. What do you do if a river is blocked? Find out who did it, and then get it cleared. I'm making that guy sound like a dick, huh? Well, maybe he'll lower his flour pricing. It's pretty high. And since places like the Lily's Inn uses like 20 bags, dude, you know, they're paying a lot of money for flour. Ooh. It's just the wind and the weather blowing branches off the trees. Best thing is to get it in there and clean it up myself. What do you do if you find a dropped penny? Who is the most important hobbit in Bywater? What's the most important part of the sheriff's job? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. What's the most important part of the sheriff's job? Keeping people in line. Keeping people happy, question mark. Very well. My decision is made. The Bywater Sheriff will be Orlo. Yay, hip hip hooray. Alright, put your arms down, hobbits. It's getting a little funky in here. You know hobbits be having some BO, huh? Put your arms down, Farmer Cotton. It's getting musty in here. Hobbits are cleanly? Yeah, they are actually, huh? They have tubs and stuff, so they be taking bathtubs. Who do you think is the dirtiest hobbit as far as hobbits you've ever heard of? I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like maybe Samwise, because technically he's like always in the dirt, right? He's always digging in the dirt, doing his plants and stuff. I think Samwise is a dirty hobbit, dude. Oh, yoy, yoy.
Hey!
Well done, Orlo. This is typical of you lot. I try to make this place better, and you choose him. I've had enough. I'm out of here. Congratulations, Orlo, our new sheriff of Bywater. Oh, dude, look at him now. Look at his cool hat. Bro, I need a cool hat. Yeah. We should visit the tailor, dude. And see if there's any, like, cool hats, you know, like... I'm feeling a little jealous of Orlo's new hat. What's the matter, Orlo? You don't look very happy. He's busy, huh? Now he's the mailman and the sheriff. I don't want to be sheriff. It's a bit late now. You should have said something. You didn't give me a chance. Why don't you want to do it, Orlo? I'm not up to the job. Being postman is bad enough. Being sheriff is too much. No, it isn't, my friend. There's no hobbit here more deserving. You'll make a fine sheriff. I agree, Orlo. You do? You gave the best answers back then, and not just against Sandeman. Your answers would be better than anyone's. You don't reckon you do anything around here, but you work harder than any of us. That's not true. You're always working. For my farm, yes, and for my family. But you work for all of us, and you never ask for anything in return. You're the best of us, Orlo, and no finer sheriff could I ever wish for. Ooh. Thank you. I don't think I deserve this, but I know I'll do my best. Today really is another lovely day in the Shire. Oh, cool. Ooh, we got some new ingredients. Hello. Marigold pots. Oh, I was hoping I'd see you. Hello. We should have a chat sometime. I'd like that, Marigold.
Oh, hello.
I wanted to say hello. We should have a chat just for the sake of it. We're hobbits, aren't we? Not big people. Damn, he's gonna say he's busy. Sorry, I'm busy. Sorry, but I'm a little busy. You're not listening properly, Hobbit. Slow down. Have a talk. All right, then. Did you like the prancing pony? Yes, I liked it a lot. They've got pints. Me too, but I didn't want to stay there forever. This was my home, and I wanted to come back. I wanted a new home, and now I have one. Welcome to Bywater, lovely. If you're planning a meal, you're welcome to start inviting folks to the Ivy Bush. Ooh. The Ivy Bush is more homely than Prancing Pony, and not as busy, but I think it will suit you nicely. Thank you, Marigold. Oh, that's cool. The Ivy Bush. Ooh, look, that looks really cool. Large amounts of attendees. Alright, alright. Bless my bargains, you're here. Let's talk a moment. It's Orkbo Greenhand, just the hobbit I wanted to see. Hello, Hobson. What do you want? A quick chat. Come with me. We're always doing these little private hobbit chats, you know what I mean? I've gotten to know you a bit, and I thought you should get to know me, too. Behind the stylish clothes and the cart packed with amazing bargains, who's the real Hobson Hornblower?
Yeah.
The time has come for us to say a proper hello. Hello, Mr. Hornblower. Of course you would say Mr. Hornblower. You are stylish. Very classy. Just like me. We are the same, you and I. But please, call me Hobson. I travel all over Middle-earth looking for bargains to share with my Bywater friends. But you've not been here long. Yes, I came in all the way from Bree.
Yeah.
Ah, Bree, the Prancing Pony. What a fine establishment. Yes. Such a big change to come to Bywater. You must long for your old home.
Yeah.
But your new hobbit home will soon feel like home. And by amazing luck, I have the very bargains you're looking for. Perhaps some Bywater treasures to help you settle in. How about this? A bottle of the purest liquids to commemorate your new beginnings. This is from the very first waters that ever poured into the Bywater pool. Blessed by the first hobbits that founded Bywater. It is said that a single drink will bring in new life and leave you immune to the effects of the sun. Though the stopper's a bit stuck, so I'd keep it as a display piece if I were you. I'll think about it. I got lots of other bargains, treasurely bargains. I don't need anything. Before you were a stranger, but now you're a friend. So you get friend prices. You need some time to think and so on about these now discounted wares. All right. Okay, let's go back to the Hobbit hole. Back to the Hobbit hole. It's still pretty early, huh? In the day. Yeah. Let's go back to the Hobbit hole and then maybe we'll trade some jams or something for some flowers. We do need to grow some more stuff too. Can do a little gardening, but let's see. Probably gonna head out of here soon. It's about noon. It's almost noon over here. I could go for a little bit of lunch, a little spot of lunch. Yeah, I'm hungry. A spot of lunch. Is this game all cooking or is it just one of the trade skills? Ah, good question. It's one of the trade skills, but you do have to do it to move the story forward. So the game is pretty much gathering ingredients, whether it's, foraging them, farming them, or buying them flat out, and then taking all those ingredients and cooking various foods. You invite hobbits around to different tables around the map, and so you cook however many meals for however many hobbits you've invited, and then they come by to the meetup. And then you're building up this right here, like you're leveling up each person. So the more meals and stuff you have with them, and the more dialogue and stuff you do with them, the higher level they get. And the more shit they give you, the more stuff they unlock, like your house gets bigger, your stuff like that, So it's kind of like a sim. It's like, in The Sims when you have to keep your friend level up with everyone and stuff like that. It's pretty chill. It's a fun, chill game. I've been getting a lot of enjoyment out of it. Here's my farm. I'm just picking spinach. And then later on, this spinach will go into, I'll cook something, It's pretty cool. More spinach. There's different tiers of vegetables and stuff. So, this is a 2-star. This is a 2-star Tuckerburn Red. This is a 2-star peach jam. We've got a 1-star. This thing. Different qualities. Look, there's a 3-star walnut. That's a rare walnut. Like a really delicious walnut. Your pantry has 500 slots, and I don't know if it gets bigger or not. It probably does, but most items stack up to 9. So you got 500 slots of things that stack up to 9. That's still a lot. I've been stuffing this thing full, and we're at 204 slots out of 500. Now, similar things of different quality take up additional slots. So this 1 3-star walnut takes up its own slot. These 2-star walnuts take up their own slot. Here's 1 full stack and a partial stack. These 1-star walnuts take up another slot, which I have 2 full stacks. You know what I mean? So there's a little bit of storage itemization. This is your storage, your food storage. You come over here to this, and you can cook all these recipes. Got all these cooking recipes here, and it just pulls it out of the pantry. You don't have to like hold the ingredients in your hand or anything like that. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. I think what we'll do is we're definitely going to do a little farming here. I'm going to go and buy some seeds. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get some jams. So it's going to be a little run around the rosy. Got to move quick too, I think. So for hedge mustard, she gives some jams. So we're going to take 2 stacks of hedgie over there. For Nasturian, she gives jam. We're going to take 2 stacks of that over there. Okay. Parsley she does too, but I don't have any. Parsley's a little harder to forage than this one. So here's some parsley, but it takes 6 parsley to get a jam. And I think it's pepperwort she trades for too. Pepperwort. We'll take a little bit of that over there. Alright. Now, grab this jam. I'm only grabbing 1-star jams. Cranberry jam. Plum jam. Is that everything? Peach jam. Wow. Okay. Let's go quickly to Mrs. Delphini. Mrs. Delphi. Mrs. Delphi. Mrs. Delphi. We need your jams. Yeah, no, I've been very satisfied with the game. And I would say I think I have well over 20 hours. So.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Papa DXX. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh. Wow. Look like my orc guy was way off the side of the screen. Did you see that?
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. It's back on the menu.
Here, I'm going to fix that right now. We'll do a little test. We'll test it out. We'll test it out. Kevin, give us a test follow, please. I know you're out there. Ah, thank you, my man. And thank you again, Papa DXX, for that sweet, sweet sub. You are absolutely amazing. How have you been? How's everything going? Blurb over there, the Twitch alerts, man. Okay, shrink that one down. There it is. Hey! Frickin' Jack Sparrow. Sparrow's always screaming and yelling, running around like he's got scurvy. How many types of scurvy do you think Sparrow has contracted? He's a scurvy dog, isn't he? Aye. Alright, we gotta come get some jams. Mrs. Delphi has the best jams. So we need some jams, and then we need... Let's trade first. We want jams, and then we're going to trade the jams for flower seeds. So it's like a whole evolution, you know? Jams for flowers. Jams for flowers. A cran jam. A delightful cran jam. Yeah, we're getting all the jam from her, huh? What a lovely jam lady she is. I heard you had something for me. You've really come a long way in Bywater. You've just been foraging away. I've got something for you that should make foraging much easier as encouragement. Backpack upgrade. Yo, that's huge, dude. After reaching a milestone in the foraging club,
Don't tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
your backpack has been expanded by 5 slots, dude. That's really awesome, actually. Like, that's huge, dude. That's one of the complaints a lot of people had, was the backpack was too small. You just have to manage your inventory for a while. Like, you just have to keep running back to your deposit. You just have to, you keep going back and you keep depositing goods in your pantry, you know? So the inventory is not that small. It's 10 slots. It's 10 slots and items stack. You know what I mean? You get a lot of different items that stack. So you do bring home more than people say, than people are thinking about. Anyway, we're going to go to Rosie because we want to trade her some jams for some flower seeds. Operation Jam into Flower is now happening. Operation Jam to Flower is now occurring. You're good for the moment, for the most part. Thanks for asking. Aim to Win says, it can't be cured. Scurvy level 10. Frickin' Sparrow. And not only that, but he's got the worst smelling feet. He's got like ocean waterlog feet. Oh, yes. Waterlogged ocean stank. Not the best. Not the best. Okay, Miss Rosie, where are you? Ooh. Looks like that I can fish down by their pond, bro. Look at their pond. Yo, now this is a chill pond. Wow. I'm not going to fish right now because I'm trying to trade for these seeds and go. We're on a mission, man. We're on a mission. She's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, Mrs. Rosie, where the heck are you? Ah, there she is.
Huh?
Let's trade. I brought all those jams and stuff you was looking for. So I want more Delphi seeds. I do like Delphi seeds. So let me trade for one of these. That gives me a total of 2. But I kind of want more. Yeah. We've got a bunch of apricot jam, so I really want more Delphi seeds. Let's see here. Crocus, daffodil, pansy. I'm gonna get a pansy as well. Okay. We're gonna get another pansy. 2 pansies. Okay. Now we could do crocus, daffodil, foxglove, lupin, marigold. Ooh, I like marigold actually. Yeah. We're gonna do. Oh, wait a minute. No. Not that one. Not that one. That's a 2-star gem. Or is it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I thought I was trading away like a really good jam. Okay, marigold seed. Trade. Anything else, Arcboy? Yes, I'd like one more marigold seed, please. And then I want daffodils as well. Oh yeah, oh yeah, we're going all the way. More daffodils. More daffodils. Dude, she's gonna be jammed up, bro. She's gonna be up all night and eating all this fucking jam, dude. Valerian seed, I like that. Snapdragon. Foxglove. Snapdragon. We could do a snapdragon and a Valerian. Okay. We can do crocus or lupin. I feel like crocus is prettier. Yeah, let's do one crocus as well. Woo! Now that's a lot of frickin' flower seeds, you guys. Wow. Wow, we just cleaned her out of like all her flower seeds. Thank you. Do a little foraging on the way home because we will need to get more jams. Ooh, a triple parsley. Let's go. Ooh, a 3-star parsley we got out of it. One of them. Fantastic. Fantastic. Don't tell me how to cook the sauce. You're putting too many onions in the sauce. Too many onions in the sauce. How many onions did you use? 3 onions. 3 onions. It's too many onions. 3 small onions. Nice. This back door is open to my house too. This is that new plot of land that they opened up for me. Oh wow, I can go down here too. Oh my god. Wow. We have a lot of gardening space here. An awful lot of space. 3-star parsley, 2-star walnut, 2-star parsley. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Put it all in. Put it all in. We gotta quickly go and get some seeds, I think. Yeah. Because our garden's looking a little scraggly right now. Oh, the seed shop is closed. Okay. Alright. I know what we'll do. We got a larger backpack. We're going to go fish at the big fishing hole. Try and catch some whoppers, dude. We're going whopper fishing right now. We're going whopper fishing. Right down here. Through the village square. Over around here. Down on that dock. Oh yeah, look at this spot. Big boys out here. We're gonna catch a big boys. It's a cozy game, you guys. It's worth $30 for sure. You'll get at least 20 to 40 hours out of this, and probably more. And I know Thanto said he picked it up for his wife today. My buddy Naven J Art, he's gonna pick it up on the Wii when he gets a chance, and he's got two boys. He's got 2 boys that I think would have fun playing it. They would benefit from the wholesomeness of the game too. You know, there's a lot of good lessons here. A lot of good lessons here. Krieger says, how in the frozen Hobbit hell is it still winter? You went in, had breakfast, and watched 2 shows with the wife. Yeah, dude, it's been long. I've been stretching this darn winter out, dude. I should be sleeping through most of this winter. But we've been doing a lot of storyline, a lot of dialogue, a lot of fishing. I actually got a larger backpack, though, so I'm happy about that. My backpack's been increased, which is real nice. Yeah, this winter's been long, dude. And it's because for several reasons, you know, like, I don't know. But it has. It's been a long winter, dude, in the Shire, bro. We still have like 5 days left of winter, too. Come on, baby. Be a big one. Oh, a 12-pound perch. Yo, that's a big fish. That's a good fish for me. 12-pound perch, 3-star. He was a fighter, too, at the end. Holy shit. He was fighting. Some of the bigger fish I've caught have been in this pond, so I consider this like the sweet spot pond. But there's a few other good fishing holes you can catch big ones in too. I've never caught a big fish in Ruby's pond yet. Not once. Ooh, this one's a fighter. We might have a big one here, boys. Just a 4-pounder. So it's your fault. I'm debating between this game and Grounded 2 or Titan Quest 2. Ah. A lot of choices there, a lot of choices. I've watched some of my buddies playing Grounded 2, and it does look really cool. They were like riding ants and stuff, so it looked really good. I will say that looked pretty impressive. Riding ants was cool looking. But, not sure. I haven't seen Titan Quest. But I will tell you this, dude. I really enjoy this game. Like, it's so cozy and chill. And honestly, I think you would enjoy streaming it. I do. I think you would enjoy streaming it. Get all hobbity. Be a little hobbit, dude. I want to see Milo the Bard, bro. So when you're making your character, there's names that you can pick, or you can do a custom first name, but you kind of have to pick like the last name. You don't get to do a custom last name. So you can customize your first name only for the character. So you could be like Milo Proudfoot or, you know, something like that. Proud feet. I went with green hand since I was going to focus on a lot of gardening. Think of Greek Diablo, that's Titan Quest. Ah, that'd be cool, dude. I like Greek games, you know. I played one of my favorite games on old school Nintendo was a Greek game. And it was just a side scroller, but you would get these magic items. You could go on the ceiling, you could go on the floor, you would go to all these different gods' temples and stuff. It was really fun. It was like a really cool Greek style game. Okay, these fish I'm gonna sell tomorrow. We're gonna sleep with some fish in our pockets, you guys. Don't judge me. Don't judge. We're sleeping with fish in the pockets. Ah, you be sleeping with the fishes. Nah, not Kid Icarus. It was called like Mount Olympus or something like that. You probably played it. Let me see. NES Greek game. Greek mythology. Battle of Olympus. Battle of Olympus was the name of the game. Really good frickin' Nintendo game. I do remember Kid Icarus. That was a Greek style game too. But the Battle of Olympus was so good because it was kind of like almost like a side-scrolling Zelda or something like that, like maybe a Zelda 2 or something, where it was left and right, you know, side-scroll style, but you were actually getting equipment and items and upgrades, and they would let you go to like different parts of the map, you know, but you could always go to older parts of the map and explore still and like see if you left anything behind. Or it was really good for its time. That's a retro game I would play on stream for sure, that I've thought about playing on stream before several times. Really great game for its era. Really great game. All right. Well, let's jump into bed. It's getting late for a hobbit. We're almost out of winter. Like I said, we've just been really busy during winter. We've been gardening a lot because there is decent shit to garden. And fuck, there's like nuts everywhere on the ground. There's a lot of winter plants. 3 days left in winter, so we're almost through the winter. We got to do 3 solid days of winter. Now, I've got pockets full of fish to sell. My garden is completely empty. I mean, we're talking bare bones, dude. Bare bones. There's nothing. I actually have absolutely 0 in the ground currently. Nothing. We're wiped out. Wipe them out. All of them. Because I'm looking forward to the spring, really. Let's put a bunch of this away. We got to do some fishing and some picking up. I'll buy some seeds. Like, I'm going to try and stock up on some seeds. We're sort of in between, like, quest stuff, you know, so we're just chilling. Just to let you know, Daisy's getting upset that we haven't invited them to the meal. First Bywater Festival. Good morning, Orkbo. We need to start organizing the Bywater Festival. Perhaps a shared meal between yourself, Orlo, and me. Any excuse for some good food. Orlo can barely contain his excitement. Alright. So we've got to invite Nora and Orlo to a meal. Nora and Orlo. Let's go write the invitation. Nora and Orlo. We'll just do it at my house because it's a 2 people thing. This is a 4 people thing. This place is 2. This place is 4. This place is 3. Oh, very cool. Alright. My house. My house. My house. Nora and Orlo. She's not accepting invites right now. She's mad. Dang. She's mad. I haven't invited. So these hobbits get a little emotional. They're a little emo. If you don't invite them around for meals all the time, they kind of like shut down on you, you know. They won't accept an invite, that kind of thing. So we'll just have to wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow she'll feel better. We'll send her the invite. And away we go. In the meantime, we'll catch a little fish here. Because we're going to go sell some fish right now. These hot... We'll tell her to fuck off then. Yeah, they get a little emo. These hobbits are highly emotional creatures. There's always at least 2 hobbits that are upset with me for not inviting them over for dinner. But I've cooked dinner for every hobbit in this village, so, you know, we can only do as much as we can do. I figured, you know, I'll take the season slow. I'll do more foraging and more gardening for the first season. And then the second season, we'll do more meals and stuff. We'll stock up. We'll have everything stocked up in the pantry. That pantry holds a lot of stuff, and so I kind of have the urge to fill it up as much as possible. There we go. Check that out. Oh, we don't have no room? What? Alright, release the fish. Get out of here, fish. Throw it back. Let's go sell. Let's go sell some fish. Hey, Gus Nation, how you doing, my friend? Hello, hello, hello. You're waiting for the wraiths to come. Why is this game so happy? Right? Those wraiths are on their way, dude. Shire. Baggins. You must be Mr. Boggins. Oh yeah, got that fish money. We got that fish money coming in. You must be Mr. Boggins. Don't blunt my knives. God. Always blunting my knives. Remember when in the movie The Hobbit when Bilbo got pissed and he went around the corner and he was like, these fucking dwarves, dude. Gandalf catches him. He's like, now, Mr. Baggins. Don't be angry. I like the Rings of Power show when Gandalf comes around, you know. The first people he links up with are the Harfoots, dude, the ancestors of the Hobbits. And they kind of like, he's sort of like infantile at the time. He's like very like, ooh, doesn't know very much. And so those hobbits helped him out, dude. They kind of got him on the right track. Taught him stuff. Oh yeah, I can feel it. This is a big one. Come on, baby. Give us a big fish. Ooh. Oh yeah, 4 pounds, baby. 4 pounder. That's a big fish. I mean, a 4 pounder that's a lot of meat. Doing good. You just bought Titan Quest? Oh, there's a guy in the chat who's thinking about getting Titan Quest. How do you like it so far, Gus? It's pretty cool. That's a pretty small fish. Small fish in a big pond. We're going to be doing some more 7 Days to Die soon as well. I'm not done with the Walking Dead challenge, and I also want to do the Navezgane map. So there's 2 maps. I want to finish off my map that I'm working on, but I also want to like check out the Navezgane map because it's their main map. So they have kind of a story being played out on it. It's more of their dedicated map. They're supposed to have every POI on the map, so I kind of want to like check that out, you know. We've also got Monsters in Memory Weekend again coming up soon. Ooh, a 2-star perch. Nice. I like that. We got more M&M coming up soon for a 7-day banger. That's going to be fun. I'll definitely try to get into the level 20s at that point. So my character is just about 16, so I should be able to get up into the 20s on the next play sesh. Hey, Meddler, subscribe over there. Thank you so much, my friend. We appreciate the help and the support. And welcome to the stream. Ooh, ah. I'm Dude Boy, Orc Boy, and I love playing games and streaming and having fun, meeting a lot of new people. So thank you. You want to like M&M more, but you think Pantheon is doing it better? Yeah, Pantheon's nice too. M&M's not bad though. They're still going to do some graphical improvements. A lot of it is still kind of like placeholder graphics and stuff. Their world is quite nice. And if they could get the character movements a little smoother, that'd be nice. I know they will. But I do like the team a lot. I like Sean, and I like Nick, and I like some of the other folks I've met from that community. And so I do have fun with it. I think I fell more in love with it last weekend than I have the entire previous amount of time that I've been interested in the game. So I do know that this last playtest for me was more of one that got me into it. Come on, baby. Bite that hook. Yes. Woo! Okay, there it is. 15 fish in my bags. I got fish in my pockets, out of my way. I got some fish in my pockets, please get out of my way. Don't be in my way, 'cause I got fish in my pockets, out of my way. Alright, let's sell some fish. I'm gonna save that 2-star fish. But I'm selling all the rest of these. There we go. Now let's buy some seeds. Let's see. Inspect. How long do these take? 2 days? 2 days? Okay. So we'll buy some onions. Onions are 2 days. We just has 1 seed, but I'll buy it. Cabbage is 3 days. It's a little too close. We can only grow things that are 2 days. 3 days. 3. 2 days. Okay, let's buy the carrot. Cawley's more. Yep. Chive is more. Garlic is 4 days. Holy hell. This one's 2 days. Let's grab these, 3 of these. Anything that grows in spring we can keep as well. Parsnips are 2 days. They also grow in the spring. Radish is 2 days. Only grows in the winter. So let's grab 2 of those. Rosemary is a autumn and winter. And it takes 3 days. 3 days. Turnip. 2 days. Autumn and winter for turnips. And the white fluffy taters are 3 days, so it's a little too long. And if I wanna check the tailor as well. Let me see what this guy's selling. Mr. Good Deals here. We got Mr. Good Deals here. I've already got all this stuff. Good Deals Trading. If you didn't get it from Good Deals, you didn't get a good deal. We got cups and knives and bottles and jars and bookends and stuff here. Washing brush, open book. Ooh, a portrait of young Fosco. That's creepy to hang up in my house. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're not gonna. I want clothes. I want some clothing. Blue shirt for afternoon tea. Brown button shirt. A deep blue shirt. Nice, nice. Muted dapper waistcoat. Ooh, what do you think, Krieger? Should we pick up that dapper waistcoat, bro? Should we get a little dapper? I kind of think we should. Should we get a little dapper, dude? I'm feeling it. It's nice, but that navy? Yeah, I saw that navy too. I bet you it's pretty nice. Let's look. A navy button shirt. It's nice, but look, it's just a little too dark, dude. I kind of want that dapper waistcoat. This one's nice. This one's nice. Yeah. We're buying a dapper waistcoat. And then... Ooh, that's a nice green shirt. Slightly muted dapper waistcoat. Let's look. Comfort trousers, clever brown trousers. Farmer's trousers. Yo, I like them because they're all patchy. Farmer's trousers brace, farmer's right brace. A leaf skirt. Maroon ribbon trousers. Snug dark. Yellow dress. Ooh, gloves. Ooh, nice jackets too. Wow. 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 I want these farmer trousers. That's what I'm buying. There we go. I feel like I'm already kind of cool looking, you know, because I got the cloak and everything. I feel like Twilight Bilbo, bro. Look. I feel kind of like a Twilight Bilbo right now. Naven J knows about a Twilight Bilbo. Yo, Naven, man, what you know about that Twilight Bilbo? Yeah, he does, dude. Yeah, he does. He's probably like, oh boy, they're talking about Twilight Bilbo. It's a action figure, so when the figurines came out, some of my buddies were collectors of those, and they were after a Twilight Bilbo for like they went on like a night mission or something, like a week-long mission. Those things are still hard to get? Yeah, because they were rare, right? Like, there wasn't very many Twilight Bilbos made. And so these guys were going after it when they were in the stores. Now, imagine now that it's like years and years later. Probably even more rare, dude. Freaking Twilight Bilbo, bro. He said Twilight Bilbo, dude. Fuck. Oh my god. Didn't somebody like get a flat tire or something too, like looking for the Bilbo? And they were like laid up for hours or somewhere, like stuck. Damn that Twilight Bilbo, bro. It's cursed. You're all doomed. You're all doomed. It's got a curse on it. Those things are still hard to get. You think your friend still has his complete set of those. One of those Muppet sets from the time goes for about 3 G's or something. Whoa. Dang. 3 G's on the Muppets, dude. Fuck. Is this the one?
Hello.
Yes, that's what we want. How much for it, Hobson? And sorry for the trouble. How about 5 silver pennies?
Wow.
That's what I paid for it, but I don't think it's worth much. It's worth that and much more to us. Thank you, Hobson. Oh, they're collecting the furniture from the lady. What's all the excitement about? It's a fairly normal chair, a bit tatty, actually. It used to be old Ruby's. She would sit on and pass down all kinds of wisdom to us. Tales, too. I know it's just an old chair, but the memory's important to us. Then it's a valuable item. I've been selling things a long time. Value is a strange currency. My secret always has been, sell the story, not the item. More often than not, the story is worth more. That's kind of true, dude, on, like, because sometimes I sell stuff on eBay, like little miniature furniture and stuff. And sometimes if you throw like a nice story in there in the description, dude, you get more traction. My other secret is if you don't know the story, make one up. Hobson, I was just about to agree with you. Looking at this chair, what comes to mind? Not just old Ruby, my dear. You, my dear, my sister. When I sit on this chair, I'll think about how we stopped arguing and came to understand each other. And I think about how you went door knocking all night to track down Hobson, just for me. Then it looks like this ordinary chair has gained yet another story. Whole action figures thing in toy stuff would kind of wild. Now you can get some really fun stuff. Yeah, dude. 3D printers are really cool. You know, like I had gotten that one 3D printer and I was using it for a while there. And I haven't loaded anything up on it in a while either, but you know, like I was printing out the Final Fantasy VII characters, like the polygon ones, the Black Mage from Final Fantasy 1, like that looks hecka cool as a figure. So much, dude. There was like orcs. I was getting into like orc templates and all that, you know. So there was a lot. There was a lot. All right, we got to do our gardening. We kind of have to remodel our Hobbit house a little bit. It's looking a little stunted right now. My garden's a little stunted. It's only 2 days away from. It's 3 days away from spring, so we can't really plant too many crazy winter plants. But we have some 2-day plants that we can plant. And I'm kind of thinking this area here. Let me see, how easily can we fill up our watering can from here? Can't fill it up from there. What about down here? Oh yeah, okay, so we can fill up here, and we can fill up here. So what if we move a lot of our stuff inside? Or should we just keep it going long ways like this? Down the whole row. I kind of want to bring these closer to water. These are actually like really far from water. These 2 plots. These are a pain in the ass when you have to run all the way back. So let's get these, pick those up. You know what? I'm feeling spicy. Pick them all up. Pick them all up. Pick them all up. Oh, you can move the rocks around too, like the stone pathing. Oh, dude. That's dope. I'm going to be making some cool shit. Grab it, grab it. Grab it. There we go. Take it all. Pick it all up. Pick it all up. We're going in here. You can do your whole yard, dude. Holy shit. From like, look, you can grab this lamppost, dude. I can move that lamppost. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, look, you actually can't place anything down there. My property line is a little smaller than that. But that's cool. You can still get water from there. Alright, let's grab some of the big boys here. And rotate it like this. And let's see. Ooh, you know what? Okay. Right there. Tab, go to this. We have like a corner one. Look. Let me see. We'll do one small one. Like this. And then I'll try to get that corner one wedged in maybe. Might be a little too tight. Yeah. Slightly too tight. If we could just move over the other one. You must be Mr. Boggins. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. It's not bad, it's not bad, I guess. Yeah. That works out. There we go. Pretty satisfied with that. I'm pretty satisfied with that. And then what? I guess we could do square these up with this. Dude, you can hear like woodpeckers in the forest and shit, dude. Did you hear that woodpecker, bro? We get some woodpeckers around my spot. They're pretty cool. They're a little annoying though, because they'll just frickin' go ham on something. Bop, 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 bop. You're like, what the hell was that? It sounds like some like gnome or something knocking. They sometimes woodpeck on my house. I don't know. I almost miss my old garden. You know what I mean? Like, this is okay though. It's not bad. Yeah, let's do this. Straighten this out. Put this here. It's easier to water, and it's easier to water these large things, so we gotta stick around here. Because these large things can do a lot of plants. And they hold twice the water too, so. Okay, there we go. Tab, let's go to these square beds. We've got a lot of square beds. Actually, this bed here is a large one, but it's kind of curved, you know. It's got a little furfluffle to it. A little furfluff. Hey, this looks cool. Probably over here would be the best place, right? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's nice. You must be Mr. Boggins. He was so pissed, dude. It's Baggins, excuse me. God, freaking dwarves. This way is closed off, so I'm just gonna throw this over here. No shame. This round one here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put this round one like right in the middle. Like right here. Just boom. Roundy. Round town. We'll take him to round town. When I'm gardening, we're gardening in round town. It's getting a little weird in here, orc boy. Yeah, it's all good. Paplap. We got one more crop plot. We can just throw it somewhere random, I guess, right here. Plap. That's it, yeah? Yep, that's it. Okay, let's do some flowers. Flower time. We're gonna do one there. Some of these flowers help other plants grow, so one here, one here. Okay. And we're going to do some daffodils. The middle one is my main flower one. Yo, clutch kills. Thank you so much for hitting that follow. And welcome to the stream, my friend. We're playing a Hobbit simulator. We're doing the Hobbit simulator today. Here we go. That little middle thing is like a flower garden mostly. Getting all my flowers in here. We get a marigold. Nice. And a pansy. We've got a pansy here. Get in here in our main flower garden. And we'll put one in the corner of this big one as well. Fantastic, fantastic. All right, all right. All right. Now, let's get some leek seeds in here. We got 3 days left of winter. So we're just finishing up some winter crops. We're getting as many winter crops as we can going here. Let me see, we've got carrots. There's some carrots here. Let me put them in here actually. Next to some better flowers. Okay, they get a little boost from growing next to these flowers. A little boost. We like a good boost. We like a good boost. Ooh, snapdragon. I'll just grow it in here with the, oh, I'll grow it in this one. I'll grow it in this one. Snapdragon and a turnip together. A valerian seed. Oh, yeah. Valerian and onion. We can throw this. This cabbage is an extra cabbage I think I had. And that white fluffy tater, that's also takes 2 days to grow. So I think that's it. That's all we can really plant. Because we only have 3 days left of winter and we can't really grow a plant that takes 3 days to grow. It won't be enough time. You'll end up with a long harvesting day. It'll take like 3 or 4 days in the spring for it, which is not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, this is a better garden spot though, for sure. Much more efficient. My problem, what I come out down to is there's not enough seeds. You have to go through several inventories worth of seeds. The guy gets new seeds every day, so it's like several days worth of seeds. Alright. They're all in. And they're all watered. Some of them have some plants. Spring's gonna be luscious up in here, dude. We're gonna be blowing this up with crops, dude, everywhere. Have a shared meal with Sandra and Orlo. Oh, dude, did I forget? Like, did I have a meal scheduled today, or is that tomorrow? Oh, we still have to schedule it. Okay. Plan a shared meal, Orlo and Nora. Oh, yeah. She's disgruntled. She won't take an invite from me right now because I haven't invited her probably in about a week to a meal. So she's like, "Yo, dude, you've been snubbing me on standby. You've been grumpy Hobbit." I says, "Listen, Nora. I don't feel that way about you." No, I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Some more planter boxes? I might buy some more, dude. But I kind of want to get into the spring crops. I have a feeling that there's going to be a lot more seeds and a lot more crops in the spring. And then I will sell some of those for some cash. Like, we'll clear out our excess, you know. We'll go through the pantry. We'll pick out a whole bunch of excess and sell it. We'll keep all the good stuff, the better ingredients. And then we'll just keep chugging along with some seeds. This is the last growth for the season, so. But anyways, I think we gotta go. We've been streaming about 7.5 hours. That's a big long stream. It's a beautiful Saturday. I'm hungry for some lunch. So we're going to get on out of here. Thank you guys so much. Oh!
We're being raided. We're being raided. What?
Well, now we've got to stay for at least a while longer. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Yo, Cleaver. Dude, thank you so much for dropping that raid. And thank you, Cyber Jarl, for putting out a shout out for old Mr. Cleaver. What's up, bro? Cleaver, dude, we're making sauce. We're making sauce.
Don't tell me how to cook the sauce. All right?
Got him, dude. Got him. Well, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. For those of you who've just joined the stream, my name is Dude Boy Orc Boy, and we're playing a bit of Tales of the Shire, which is a Hobbit simulator. We're simulating the lives of a Hobbit. I was wrapping up, but we'll go for a little while. We'll hang out, you know what I'm saying? We don't want to raid and run. We're not trying to get a raid and run. So let's do this. Let's do one more day in the game. We'll do another day. And I did buy some new clothes for my Hobbit. I kind of want to put them on. We got the dapper waistcoat. Oh, yeah. So dapper. And then I also bought the farmer's trousers, which are not quite as dapper, but they are dapper in their own way. They're kind of patchy, you know. A little patchy. I like them. I do like them. And we'll take the cloak off too. There we go. There we go. We get a little. We'll do a little change of wardrobe there, bro. Check it out. Actually, you know what, Cleaver? I'm gonna comb my hair for you, dude. Check this out, broski. I'm gonna comb my hair. Bro, look, dude. Frodo hair. We're going Frodo hair in honor of Cleaver and of honor of the Raiders coming in. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is, boys. Let's do a little highlights. Ooh, that's a little too highlighted, huh? He done bleached it too much, bro. Bro, you bleached your hair too much. There we go. You know what? Let's do our eyebrows too. Leafy brows. We're going for full leafies. Hey, there he is. There he is. He's looking sharp now. He's looking quite sharp now. Got a fresh cut and a shave, dude. Let's go. Lollabit Dolly Parton, that one. Yeah, he was, dude. Freaking Lolly Parton or Dolly Parton. Lady Lara Croft, welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad to see you. Hello, 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 friend. Like I said, we're doing a bit of Hobbit Simulator, and we've just rotated our farm. So this is our new farm. We just got this plot of land behind my house, and it's a nice gardening spot. It's actually really close to a water source. So we come down here, we fill up our bucket with water, and we just go on in and water these plants. Look, these ones are fully watered. This one drank a little water, so we'll fill it up. There we go. This one needs some water. It's a little thirsty. Fill it up. Spritz a little sprinkle in there. Spritz a little sprinkle. And then you come on down, you just fill on back up. Very much like Stardew Valley. If you've ever tried Stardew Valley, this is the Hobbit version of Stardew. Little better graphics. A little more 3D. Sweet loaf brows. I was thinking Gandalf, dude. We're going with Gandalf eyebrows on this one.
Very serious business. A wizard's never late.
He always arrives exactly on time. Frickin' Gandalf, you've been late for the last 20 times.
A wizard is never late. He's always there when the pipe gets lit.
Yeah, that's true, Mr. Gandalf. How'd your stream go, Cleaver? I hope you had a fantastic stream, my friend. And thank you again for sharing your community here. Welcome in, everyone. Doing good? Fantastic. Fantastic. Playing a bit of The Hunt. Ooh, The Hunt, bro. What is the largest animal that you've hunted? The largest animal that's been hunted in the game. You saw that I was on this, and you knew at least Lady Lara Croft would be keen on the game. Oh, Lady Lara Croft, is this the first time you're seeing the game? The Tales of the Shire? If so, I'll show you something really cool. And even if not, I'll still show you something really cool. It's your first time? Oh, all right. Check this out, dude. You get yourself a fishing pole, right? And you come on down to the docks down here. Come on down to these lovely, lovely, peaceful Shire docks. Do. Hello, excuse me. Hi, pardon me. And you go like this. You stretch back and you go. Ooh, hoo-ah! You just throw right on out. And you try to get a fish's attention. You snag one, get him. And so now when you've got one on the hook, you kind of go against you go with where the direction he's swimming. And you try not to let your line get too tight to break. It's actually pretty fun, enjoyable fishing system. I like it. Catch this fish. Check that out, dude. Little fishy fish. Yummy. You can keep it, or you could say, it's too small, throw it back. You know, back with you, you disgusting fish. But there's some really cool recipes and stuff you can cook with the fish. This lady's a dwarf, actually. She lives here at the Hobbit town. She's a smith, and she's really cool. Here's her cool duck. Here's her cool duck that has a sweater and a helmet. I don't want to ruin too much story for you, but it is fun. And just like Stardew Valley, you are making friendships, you're growing gardens, you're foraging in the wild, fishing, all that stuff you can take. You can cook things with it. You can sell it. Sell it for coin and then take the coin and go and buy other stuff like clothes or decorations for your hobbit hole. I'm actually coming to buy some more seeds, so I'm coming to talk to this guy, and I'm going to sell him some of the things I just foraged. I foraged 9 walnuts on the way here, so we'll sell that. I'm keeping the Nasturian, actually. Keeping all of the Nasturian. So we won't be selling those. But now I'm going to take a look and potentially buy some seeds. Actually, I'm going to buy another corner garden bed. Yep. Because I'm getting ready for the spring. And I have a feeling that we're going to go wild in the spring, dude. I'm going to grow so many plants. I'm going to try and grow like the maximum amount of plants you can grow. Min-maxing. God, Orc Boy, you're a freaking min-maxer. Dude, I'm trying to... My minimum is the maximum when it comes to farming in the game. Garden, put the plant bed down. We bought one of these, so we can get all spicy with it. Put it somewhere weird. You can rotate it. You can move it around. So I think I'll put it over here, dude, honestly. Like just kind of a weird triangular. You can always move it, so I'll just put it there. I like it there. Look at all these garden beds I have. We're prepping for the spring, okay? So this is our Hobbit house. Now, inside our Hobbit house, We have our pantry. This is where you kind of like store all your stuff, your food items, you know, things I've foraged, meats, veggies.
Your
everything.
love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Your love of the halfling's leaf. Dude, I do love a little halfling's leaf. Here is your oven. So when you come to this oven, you can cook all kinds of dishes. You'll learn dishes. You can cook them. It says what ingredients they require. The higher quality ingredients you put into it, the better tasting it is. It's really fun. Also, you invite hobbits to your house for meals. So you come over to your writing desk, you invite a hobbit over, and you cook a meal. You eat it with them. I need to invite Nora and Orlo, actually, for dinner. Or for whatever time a meal. But I do need to invite these two over for a meal to continue my storyline. Here it says Nora's craving a good night's forage or a bywater dish. I know how to make bywater dish, so I'll probably make that for her. This guy's got no specific cravings, so it'll be kind of like a mystery with him. But he's a hobbit, dude. He'll eat whatever you put in front of his face. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, he's going to eat whatever you put in front of his face. And so just like Stardew Valley, you do sleep at night, which brings you to the next day. It's a little too early for us to sleep, so we got to go back out and do a little bit. I kind of wanted to remodel the front of my hobbit house over here. This wall seems a little plain. So we're going to come in here. Kind of want to change this wall to a winding, how about a crawling ivy wall? Yes. Crawling ivy wall. And then I want to change the framing. I kind of want to leave it wood. But I thought I could do the windows, yeah? That's inside. Alright. No, that's fine. It looks good. It matches now. Like before it didn't really match, so. But now it does. I just recently unlocked like a second half of my hobbit house. They came in, the town carpenter came in and like unblocked a few doors. See how there's a blocked door here? They came in and they unblocked these doors. So I actually have like a larger chill space here. I could potentially move my dinner table here, I think. Could move my din table. Or I could do... let's see. We do have some furniture that we haven't put down yet. So I've got Young Tom's round cottage table. Okay. Let's look at tables. We got the dwarven table, and we got the small cottage table. I kind of want to put the small table here. I want to see if I can do more dining here. Actually, you know what? I'm going big, dude. I'm putting in the dwarf table, bro. I've changed my mind. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Boom. Dwarf table. Now, if we're going to have a dwarf table in here, I kind of feel like the floor should be a little dwarfier, right? Ooh. Ah. Let's see, what else do we have? Here we go. This is a nice tile, this blue tile. Let's go with that. Matches the table too. The table has like a blue cloth, so. All right. Let's get some chairs in here. We've got... We can't really put rocking chairs in here, though. We can't really use rocking chairs. Not for the table, anyway. Mirkwood bench, bench. Lots of benches and footrests. But no traditional chairs, really. Yeah. Odd. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. What if... Can you take these chairs from my current dinner table? Yeah, I bet you can. Oh, I don't think you can. Okay, so you have to have your meals in here. Okay. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's grab the candle thing. You can actually move your writing desk. That's pretty cool. Jars. Let's see here. Let's move some of this furniture. There's like cups and things on the floor. There we go. I felt like that furniture specifically was very much in the way of this wing. Okay. Yeah. Like, I don't really want whatever these jars are on the floor. Okay. Oh. There's like a floating cup of tea in the air there. Alright. Yeah, because I kind of want to decorate. If we have to have our meals in here, then I want to make it a cooler looking room with more like dinnery kind of vibe, you know, or like bringing guests by kind of vibe. I think we'll move everything around in here. I ain't scared. Scrub brush. Bucket. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Little benches and things. Some things just don't feel right. Like they feel out of place or cluttered. And so we're going to move it all around. Move that rocking chair, this thing, some wood on the floor. I don't even know what that wood is. Bottle right there. Grab that. Got some pillows on here. Pillows on the floor. What's this? A laundry pile? In the kitchen? All right. Get a little autistic here and move some things around. The bedroom, I don't mind being a little clumpy. Like, I kind of feel like this bedroom is exactly fine, just like this. You know? I sleep in a cluttered bedroom. I'm down for it. It's cozy. Bedroom's fine the way it is. Now, let's see. I really can't move this table? I guess not. Wow. Where, oh where should we put our desk? Where, oh where do we put it? So this room is gonna be, I don't know, like what are we even gonna do in this frickin' room, I guess? You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know what to do in this room now. I've been operating out of this side of this house for so long that it's like, I know what I'll do. I kind of want to move the writing desk to over here. Like, which makes sense because it's so close to the mailbox. You know what I mean? It's part of doing the mail. So we'll move it into here. Now whenever I have to write a letter, I just come over here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I like it. I like it. And let's see. No table. Can't move the table though. Darn. So you're like pretty much forced to do dining room stuff in here. This is your two people. You invite two people to this table. So let's do this. Let's change the hearth a little bit, I think. No. Little kettle. Fireplace colors. Let's check. Ooh, red or gray, red or gray. I don't know. That red looks a little yucky. We'll keep it gray. We'll keep it gray. So, now, the lantern. We want a little fancier for here. This is a dinner room after all. The ceiling. We want probably, yeah, this thing. The Bywater Hills. Okay. And now the walls. Ooh, that dark green vine. Green pinstripe. Cozy. Yeah, that's cozy. The wood paneling, let's go with a short wood paneling so it's like more wall-y, you know what I mean? Panel colors. This one. Nice. Okay, now I'm feeling like this is a pretty nice dinner room. What about these beams? Beam style. Ooh, brick ones. Oh, curtains. Wow. Plants. I like that. Potted plants. Tree root. I kind of like the brick one, to be honest. We're gonna do brick. Brick. There. My dinner room looks much more fancier now. Very satisfied. Very satisfied. Now, what about this wood here? Stained wood. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that's nice. That is awfully nice. Holy moly. Wow. All right. I'm keeping that duck painting up there. Let's get a little more decorations in here. Let's check the time, actually. Check the time, the Hobbit time. Still midday, okay. So we're good, we still have more time with this remodel. Simple, tall cabinet. Here we go. Get that over here. Nice. I like it. And what other furniture do we have? Simple wide cabinet, simple shelves. We got some benches and things. It would be nice to have a nice bench in front of this window, yeah? Or maybe a couch. Ooh, Lily's couch. Floral simple couch? It's kind of a granny couch right there, honestly. Isn't it? That looks like that goes over here, like when you first come in. Like this is where you do your shoes and stuff over here. Sit down right here. Take off your shoes, all that stuff. Yeah. That couch goes over there. Alright. Let's get back in here. So what about this other couch though? This one's a little fancier. I could see this one going here. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, I feel like that's fairly well decorated. And this little nook right here, we could put either the simple wide cabinet or, yeah, the wide cabinet probably fit in there well. Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect. Yep. I like it. Now, let's get some decorations. I think I have... Thought I had some paintings and stuff. Yeah, we do. The Curious Cow. Alright. curious cow painting we could hang right up here above the couch. Nice. Bywater's Birds is another painting. And actually looks like it'd probably go pretty well right here. Just boop. Birds. There we go. There we go. We're getting hobbity up in here. We're getting hobbity. Ooh, a lovely couple. Nice. This is quite a respectable dinner place now. The joy of fishing. Ooh, this is a big one, huh? We don't have to hang it over there. We can hang it in here, maybe? Or no? Need a long wall. Oh, maybe behind here. Yes. That works. Check that out. The joy of fishing. Put it up in there. Yeah, that works. That's nice. That's nice. Crucial carp. My hobbit hole's getting all cluttered, huh? I like it, I like it. Lakeside view. It works, it works. It's super, like, cozy and homely. Like, if we take it out of editing mode, look. I mean, it looks pretty good, dude. You know what I mean? Just some cool paintings. There's, like, some hobbits, you know, a couple shelves. Little couch. Like, this is a chill spot for hobbit meals. I do have a large collection of furniture. I've been getting it as rewards. You can buy it too. There's like a carpenter in the town, and so all of the merchants. There's a bunch of different merchants. Some of them take stuff for coin. Some of them take stuff only for trade. But all of their wares refresh every day. And they may have different things each day, different seasons, they'll have different stuff. Like there's certain things that you can only get during certain seasons, you know, very similar in that regards to like how Stardew is. Alright, I like these green bottles actually. These green bottles are pretty nice. Let's get at least a green bottle on this shelf here. Hey, a green bottle. Hooray! What about a Gaffer's ginger beer? This will be like the old Wynyard, you know? Little red bottle here. Oh. Nice. blue bottle. Perfect. Now, let's move away from bottles. Actually, we need more bottles. More bottles. More bottles. This earthly jar looks pretty good, kind of like a bottle. Put that there. Another red bottle about here. Another one down there. Oh, excuse me. A little hairball. I think I had a hairball. Okay, put a green one there. Let's get back in here, grab a blue one. Put it back here. This is the booze shelf. This is the booze shelf. I've got a few bottles of the old Wynyard left. Hell yeah. Let's go, Bilbo. Let's go, Bilbo. Let's go. Let's go, Bilbo. Let's go. This is the bar. Let's get a earthenware. Ooh, that's a big jar actually. I thought it was smaller. Thought it would be smaller. A blue goblet. We can put a few goblets in here as well. A little soapy wash bucket. I think that could go over here towards the kitchen. You know what I mean? Like, a soapy wash bucket goes about right here. Kitchen decor for sure. And I guess so's these earthenware jars, really. I mean, I don't know what else we're going to do with these. Put them over here. Yeah, put one right there. The brown jar you can put here. Is that like a no, that's gross. If I put that, that's the mop water. I don't want to put that there. Yeah, we'll put it right here. Boop. Nice. Alright, alright. Ooh, the washing brush. Okay. This we can actually put by this bucket of water for scrubbing. A little scrub station right there. I hope you've been enjoying the demonstration here. It's a cool game. It really is. I've always liked it. Or I've liked it so far. So, you might like it too. I would definitely say that I've gotten easily the 20 plus hours that I've put into it out of it. You know what I mean? So, very, very enjoyable. let's get some books on this shelf. Like right there. Some thick books. Nice, dude. And the way you can like put items, like decor items, onto decor items. Phenomenal. Yo, Brandex Gaming. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Ooh. All right, let's get this long candlestick somewhere. Probably right here, yeah? Yeah, that's a good place for it. Kind of by the window, you know? To the window! Simple scroll, elegantly displayed scrolls. Oh. So these were scrolls. I thought they were like wooden, like wood things or something. Some long ass scrolls, man. Shit. Yeah, I like it. I like the way it looks. Got some scrolls on there. That's like our bookshelf, so we got some scrolls, you know. Let's see. Ooh, earthy teapot. Earthy teapot. We're going to put that on the table. Yes, that's a perfect frickin' decoration for the dinner table. Little teapot right there. And honestly, we should probably do a knife and fork set for whoever comes and sits on this side. Oh, I've got several of them. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that. And then how about a spoon set? Yeah, look, some spoons. Spoony love. Spoon love. Spoon man. Come together and save me. Wow. Okay, there we go. We got freaking silverware on the table now, bro. We're getting fancy. We're getting fancy. Here, we could do a little teacup over here. We're getting fancy. A little too fancy for an orc boy. Plant pots, okay. I wonder if I can plant flowers in them. Like have a little indoor flower. Another plant pot. Shove it in here. I'll try to plant flowers in them. Oh, the Dunedain thing. I'm gonna hang that above. I wanted to hang it like above my hearth, but I guess we'll just put it on the shelf. We'll put it on this, on here. Yeah. Right there. Just like on the ledge of the brick wall. Dude, that looks dope. That's Aragorn's like brooch, dude. We found it in the water. Okay, Neffy's bucket. Gonna have that over here with all the cleaning supplies. Apparently we have 2 Neffy's buckets. 2 buckets! So, okay, so real talk. We need to go and set up the hookah lounge. The halfling Leaf's den back here, dude. This is the halfling Leaf hookah lounge. And so all it's going to be is like pillows and footrests. That's the only furniture in the room, dude. Like mad pillows and shit, dude. We'll be laying around playing frickin' Hobbit sitars, bro. Frickin' footrests and pillows, dude. It's all that's going in here. Where's all those pillows that I saw? Decorations, okay. Red pillow, blue pillow, blue pillow. Old Noakes's pillow. The hookah room. This is my hookah spot, dude. It's where I come in and I smoke all my halfling's leaf. Right here, in front of the fireplace. Hey, there they are. Fuck yeah, dude. Check it out. There's emotes too, by the way. So if you want to like sit down and just hookah it up, you know what I mean? Like you do have some emotes. Hey, there's my guy, bro. He's hookahing it up right now. He's got a little hookah chamber. I couldn't really figure out what to do with this room, so I think a hookah room is pretty cool. Nice to meet you, Brandex. Do you play the Hobbit game? Are you doing Hobbit Simulator? I'm having so much fun with it, dude. Frickin' Hobbit Simulator, bro. Dang, my house is feeling pretty cozy now. Little Hobbit sim. Look how full my pantry is, dude. Wow. When I first got this place, this pantry was so empty. And now I feel like there's food in there from almost every season. So much. So much. So now we just have to keep a herd of dwarves from coming in and eating all our food. Blunting all the knives, dude. Don't be coming in blunting up the knives, man. No, blunting the knives. blunting the knives. Please don't blunt the knives. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's almost nighttime. My hobbit can go to sleep soon. We can't, so the reason we want to go to sleep so bad is because we can't invite Orlo or, wait, what is it? Is it Orlo? Plan a shared meal? Oh, we already did plan a shared meal. So tomorrow is the meal with Orlo and Nora. So we're just kind of setting the table, getting my little dining room all snazzed up. I think this is pretty good. This is good. This is good. Eventually this door will open up too. I don't know what's in there. Pantry's looking good. Yeah, I think that's it. That's about it for the decor. So we have two choices. We can cook for tomorrow's food, or we could just go to bed. I think I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook. The Bywater dish. We're gonna cook this for, I believe it was Nora who wanted it. We'll put some morels in there, some good mushrooms. And for the hearty veggie, let's go with some good onion, like a nice 2-star onion, you know, savory. And then for the fish, we're not going big deal. We're not going big deal, but I will do a 2-star. I'll do a 2-star fish. This is just, you know, just a friendly dinner. We're not really trying to impress or anything with this dinner. It's just Nora. She don't care. She'll eat anything, dude. As long as it's food, she'll eat it. Now, the fish we're actually going to season up a little bit. We're going to season the fish. Let's go ahead and fry that fish with either some garlic or rosemary or butter or truffle. Truffle butter? I feel like butter. We're going to fry it with the butter. There it is. Come on, baby. Get a good fry. Good fry. Don't be hating. Good fry. Right there. Yes. Whoo! Now that's a nice papaya. Store it in the pantry. Store it in the pantry. Alright, now the other guy, we have to cook for him too. We already have a simple sprout soup, so that's what we're going to feed him. We've got sprout soup left over. So, okay. Let's go to bed. Wake up the next morning. And then we'll have the meal. And then we'll go for maybe another 20 minutes, something like that, till the next save spot, and then we're out of here, chat. We're out of here soon. We've been going a little extra today, and that's not a bad thing. I like hanging out with you guys. I do. It's fun. Just playing a chill Hobbit game and frickin' being a ding-dong. Shared meal ready. Alright, let's go. Oh, we gotta read the mailbox first. Mailboxes first. Yep. I'll be there likely first. Orc boy, it's a lovely day to share a meal. I'll be there. Eager to eat and listen. Nora says, I'm very keen to share a meal. Keep wondering just what you might cook. Well, she's getting the pie because I think she was craving it. And this guy's getting the broth. I was speaking to Yum Tom Cotton, and they said they haven't shared a meal with them recently. They might get grumpy. Maybe you should invite them. Yeah, I should be inviting Tom Cotton. Well, you know what? I can only invite so many hobbits at a time. We can do a larger soiree, I think. We'll do one. I'll do a big boy. There are tables that I can seat 4 hobbits at. So what we'll do is we'll do that soon. It looks like it's snowing out, so that's the equivalent of rain here on my garden. So we're good there. We only have one more day left of winter, so we're not replanting the winter crops. So let's do it. Let's have the breakfast. Start meal. Confirm. Oh yeah, this place looks so much nicer now. Holy moly. Dude, my dining room was kind of shabby before. I'm feeling a lot better. Buy water dish. Yeah, she was the one. Well, they both are happy to get it, but I think she was the one who had the craving for it. So let's do a small plate for her. Cannot intersect other objects. Oh no. There we go. I've been craving this all day. Yeah, she has. I knew she was. And then a simple sprout soup. Is he gonna like it? Probably not. I guess I'll have to move my silverware a little bit more. This is a good dish. No mistake. Alright, let's start the meal. Breakfast at home. Wah, 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 wah. I'll have to move my knives and stuff so that I can put dishes by them. Like in front of them. Ooh, she liked it. And this guy. Hey, he's down with the sprout soup. Nice. Some delicious Hobbit yum yums. A little bit of yummy yummy. Hello, both of you. We were just talking about you. We want to hold our first Bywater festival. We've done everything else. We've got a sheriff. We've made our Bywater dish. We should do it. Well done, Orcbo. I knew you would want to help. Ooh. Me and Nora have got some ideas on how to decorate the square. But we need a very important guest, and we couldn't think of anybody. Then I remembered that the Grey Wanderer you were looking at. Gandalf? ? Huh? Yes, the one that looked like Gandalf. And I thought to myself, we should ask Gandalf to come here. Good idea. But then we thought, how can we get someone like Gandalf to come to Bywater? What if we cooked him his favorite meal? What is his favorite meal? Gandalf was great friends with the old Took, and the old Took liked cooked special dish. Cooked a special dish. It was Gandalf's favorite. Ooh. Now that the old Took is gone, Gandalf hasn't had that dish for years. So what if we made it for him? This is a great idea. What's the dish? We don't know. Willow might know. She's a Took. You could have been passed down from parent to child. Okay, I'll go ask her. We knew you'd want to help. Alright, don't run off, lady. I heard you have something for me. You heard right, I certainly do. Ooh, chestnuts and a dirty washing pile. Nice. Thanks for the dirty washing pile. And what about this guy?
Oi.
I heard you have something for me. Hello, Orlo. I certainly do, Ark Boy. Buttery, opulent bed. Oh, he gave us 2 recipes, though. Like 2 lemon recipes.
Hey.
Wow. Baby marrow tart. Chicken pie in a dish. Wow, okay. I thought it looked like a lemon. That's why, but it was like a pot or like a kettle. Okay. Fantastic. Grab some of these walnuts while we're out here. Get a big old pocket full of nuts. I used to do that. I used to work with all these installation technicians, you know, for appliances and stuff. And I'd be like eating a bag of nuts or have like a can of almonds or something. And I'd be like, hey, dude. Hey, man. You like nuts, dude? And I'd show them the bag of nuts. They're like, yeah, I like nuts. And I'd give them a handful. Hey, man. You like nuts, dude? They always laugh, dude. Yeah, I like nuts. All right, come get a handful. Oh, man. It's fun working with just like regular old dudes, you know what I mean? Like, you can make nut jokes and eat a handful of nuts. Okay, keep grabbing some more. I saw there was a whole bunch below this tree here. Yes. Several of them. Several walnuts down here. We've got a larger backpack. We actually got an increase to our backpack size, so we can skip around and forage some more things. This is the last day for these flowers and probably parsley as well, so we should probably go around and honestly just forage everything, every last bit we can, and put it in the pantry. Stock it up, you know, because these are, I'm pretty sure, winter only items. Like this mushroom, a snowy wax cap, you know what I mean? Snowy. Snowy. Ooh. This is a chill spot. I'm looking forward to seeing what it looks like in spring. I am looking forward to the springtime. Spring in the Shire. Because they started us off in summer, so you went summer, autumn, winter, spring is next. It's essentially the 4th season. We haven't seen a spring yet because we started in the summer. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Some chestnuts, you know what I mean? We can roast them. Mash them, stick them in a stew. Hello, lady. You see that new friend on the gate? No, I didn't see it. I didn't see. I'll have to go look. Who's in here? What is she doing in here? She's getting all creepy. hanging out at Lookout Hill, just like staring off into walls, doing Blair Witch things, dude. Is she turning into a BW? She turning into a Blair Witch down there? She's creepy. She's just staring off. How are you supposed to live somewhere if there's no roof? Oh, okay. She's just pondering the ruined tower. Got it, got it. I thought she was flipping out, dude. I said, oh my god. She's flipping out. Here we go. It's the last day for foraging in the winter, so I say we just forage it up. Take a whole bunch of goodies home. Put them in the pantry, you know? Forage. A formaggio. A foragio? It's a little different, dude. It's a little different. Not as cheesy. A quattro formaggio. Ooh, 3 mushrooms in 1 node. Let's go, bro. Ooh, we just got a 3-star apple. Like a really juicy apple. The juiciest apple we've ever seen. Oh, here's a morel. I've actually seen morels in the wild. I was in the redwoods with a buddy of mine. We were just kind of hiking around and stuff. We ran across a couple, like a nice morel clump, you know. And we were like, oh, dude, cool. We took some photos of them and we just left them. We didn't take them or anything. We left them for the deer, is what we said. Leave it for the deer. I bet a deer did eat those morels that we found too. Survived another night. Alright, let's go back to the pantry and drop off some of these goodies. And then, you know what? We can fish a little bit too. Go over to the fishing hole, cast in our line. You know? Little fishy fish time. Hobbits love to fish. Hobbits love to fish. And I am a hobbit. Don't mess with the hobbit. Wow. That was actually quite a large forage. The larger backpack's very helpful. Very helpful for this. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to fish. I'm not going to fish. We're going to go the other way. We're going to forage the other way. Onto the other side of the forest. It's a full blast forage day today. Since it's the last day of winter. We're going completely full blast forage. So we just went one way out there. Now we're going this way. Different way. This is the way. Truffle. Do the truffle shuffle? Ah, man, I don't know how to do it. I've never seen it before. I don't know how to do it. Show me. Truffle shuffle. Wow, we're finding a lot of truffles around here. This place is full of frickin' truffles, man. Janine Truffalo. Ay, 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 ay. Why? Why do you say these things? Let's check here. Check this stump for mushrooms. Oh, there's a little glowy thing. In the eye of the lake there stands a tree, and in its roots you find what you'll seek. I'd better call Daisy. Oh, Mrs. Daisy, I've found out the answer. But it's not a real eye, is it, Orkbo? It is if you look at it on the map. It looks quite a lot like an eye. Oh, yes it does. But what about the tree? There's no tree here, just a stump. I think Nora's remembering what used to be like here before the tree fell down, when she was a girl. Just like me. It must have been a big tree. I wonder where it went. After a big storm, my mom goes looking for windfall wood, as she calls it. She collects it all up and makes something new with it. So this old tree is still with us. It might have made the Bywater gate or the doors of Fosco's shop. It might actually even be in your new home. Ah, that's a nice thought. It is, isn't it? Hey, that was pretty cool. Do you want anything? No, not yet. Talk to you soon, Orc Boy. Alright. See you later. I don't want to do another riddle right now, because we're getting ready to call it a... We're getting ready to call it soon after the next day. We gotta go one more night in Hollywood. And it's one more night in Hollywood. Woodchucks like wood. Na 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 na. Oh yeah. That's not the lyric, is it? Oh God. There's my back door. You're what? My back door. Okay, let's go home. I'm done. I foraged everything I could forage. No more. As I see another one. No more foraging. I'm done. I'm done. As there's like 5 plants on my roof. Hey, we'll grab those, you know what I mean? Oh God, look. The winter crops need harvesting.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Yes,
Some of you
I
may
do.
die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Ah, frickin' Farquaad. Can you please stop making all these sacrifices, Mr. Farquaad? God. No one's asked you to make these sacrifices, you know. You can't keep holding this above our head. Frickin' Farquaad, man. Farquaad. Farquato. Let's dump our load, dump our load. So many forageables today. Like, I think I foraged the most today than any other day on the server, bro. The best foraging day. The top forager on the server. Server, this is a single player game. Oh well, either way, that's how I feel. I'm server first, gardener. Server first, bro. Fuck it. Do you want to go to sleep and end the day? Yes. I think that's it, dude. That's the last day of spring, bro. I mean, that's the last day of winter. We should be going into spring now. First one on the block, dude. The Frodo block, bro. We're on that Frodo block. The Frodoians. Oh, 0 days left in winter. So today's the last day of winter. Womp womp. I thought yesterday was. I thought we were going into the spring, man. Sheesh. But that's all right. I'm still ready to go. I'm tired. I'm cranky. I'm tired and cranky. So we're going to call it here. It was quite fun, quite fun. It was an amazing session and a fantastic stream. You guys, I appreciate you so much. All those subs, those follows, those bits. You guys are absolute legends. Absolute legends. Thank you. Thank you so much. And if you're new here today, if this was your first time in the stream, thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate you. And we hope to see you again. Now, let's see if we have any friends out there playing games. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? I was kind of hoping there was one of my friends playing this game. But alas, they are playing other games, which is cool too. It's a beautiful Saturday, so let's go show some love. You know who we have? Jadion. We haven't been able to raid Jadion in a while. He's an awesome guy. Very, very cool guy. He's playing Quarm with a fresh character. So let's go show him some love, you guys. Thank you so much for joining me again. I hope you enjoyed the game. If you do decide to pick the game up, I think you're going to have a good time. So you should check it out. You should check it out, you know. It's a one-player game, but it's really fun. Have a good day, dude. Buy a shirt. Oh, yeah, I'll have to check that out. Go check it out. No, don't lock me up, aim to win. I'm stretching. You can't lock someone up when they're stretching. That's like when you're stretching, dude, and your buddy fucking like hits you on the chest. You know what I mean? And you're like, ah. Anyway, dude, have a good day. Peace out. Much love. Smoochies.